Call of Duty League and Gamer X Society. I'm Shake the Shake and Bake. Along with me is Night Flash. It's going to be an excellent Sunday. We're headed into map 2 here soon, but I want to see how you're doing first.
Oh, I am living the dream, can't wait. Got to cast yesterday's sort of preliminary rounds. Now we're finals day, back to back with the U18. Boy, oh boy, I can't stop moving. I'm so excited. I got some jitters. But yeah, it's going to be a banger here. It's going to be Cabal versus Galaxy. Oh, it feels like this is a rematch of some kind, but it should be a banger nonetheless. Got to see a bit of Galaxy yesterday, playing against... Oh, Shake, who did Galaxy play yesterday?
I wasn't here.
Valid. Played someone who's currently still in winners, so took a map or two off them as well. But going in, we're in right away to our Vault S&D. Fortunately, due to some technical difficulties, couldn't get that map one. But yeah, gonna hop on board here with Swag, looking for any intel. Bomb is currently being thrown down on A by Galaxy Gaming. No intel so far. Cabal U18 currently in a 3v4. Nothing being found. As I say that, though, Tsuni is going to be able to find that player lurking deep in the back. Going to overchow a little bit, get a little overzealous. Tsuni, once again, going to be able to find that player. Finds the opener for Cabal that round and the closer. It's great play out of the young star.
Excellent plays out of Tsuni, and I don't know if you've ever seen that play before. You make a fast standard hit towards A. Cabal's able to make that retake, make it really easy. They got aggressive down over towards A. Tsuni just cleans up the last player bottom. That's going to be Wandell. Gets the defuse, and he gets the round.
Yeah, and he's looking for streaks too here now. Defuse is 150, I think. He's on a 2 streak. He's going to be about halfway to that RC car, and that RC car can be huge. It can be definitely be a lifesaver for you.
Absolutely. We'll see how this one continues to play out. Cabal now on the offensive side. A lot of heavy hitters on that side. Galaxy U18 is heavy on their side. You can't sleep on either of these teams. A control is there for Cabal. Bomb going down as well. Nobody yet to find a kill. Galaxy just playing back, waiting for some information, definitely playing heavy towards this retake, and they want to play it together.
Yeah, this is definitely the right play. I hate hitting from that pool side, and Swag's going to be able to find Dark, the player watching pool, and P2. Slays is going to be good for 2. Tsuni going to be able to find the third, making this a 2v1 for Swag. Swag going to drop through that hole in the floor. A little bit of a sketchy gunfight there, some whiff shots, but Cabal once again taking the round.
And again, Tsuni, he's going to clutch up another pair of 2 for him in this round. Swag check, let alone in the 1v1, just gets caught out. Trying to slide up, make something happen for himself. Tsuni just around that corner quick enough, able to get the couple of bullets and get the second round for Cabal as well. Looking good early to start this one. Get one done on defense as well as you did on offense. Galaxy playing slow on that defense. Didn't really work out for them. I like that they tried to keep the numbers and didn't necessarily go for that headbutt early. Just didn't really trade out the way they wanted.
No, it's unfortunate. Who was it? Slays being able to find that too is really the nail in the coffin for Galaxy there. Yusuf gonna do his best to clear this A point, hitting it with his teammate. Cabal not really too concerned with the bomb plant, looking for this first kill, and soon he's gonna have it onto Wandell. Great play out of him, and he's good for 2. Gatorade gonna find one in the background, leaving Yusuf up in a 1v4. Yusuf gonna get up to that top cat, but Gatorade is there to cut him down. And why is Tsuni not defusing the bomb? Oh, he is. Okay, good. He is. I was going to say, they definitely want those streaks. That's going to get them just that step closer to the ever illustrious Hellstorm.
Every once in a while, you just get a little geeked up and you start hopping on the defuse without thinking of streaks because, it hasn't been a score streak game in quite a few years. It was just based off of kills. Defusals didn't matter as much. But good comms there. Night Flash. Soon he does end up taking that defuse, getting a little bit closer. Does have the RCXD in his pocket, up to 6-0 perfect so far in this search and destroy bomb plant. Looking to go down towards A yet again. Early hit slays, finds another one early, finds a two-piece. Wandell is able to take Gatorade with him, however, so Swag's just going to back on up. Play that angle skill on the other side towards Pool is dealt with as well. And oh my god, Cabal is swarming. They're finding all the kills and they're finding all the rounds.
Yeah, and that was great play out of Cabal. Don't think they lost. I think they only lost one player. I think Gatorade was the one to fall. Suni still on that 6 streak. Believe he got an assist that round as well. Going to get him that little bit closer to streaks. But Cabal currently a commanding lead 4-0 in this S&D. Galaxy, you got to think it's almost do or die at this point for them. They got to wake up and smell the Arabica beans here because it's getting tight.
Something, Arabica beans, some smelling salts, whatever is gonna do it for you. Get the blood pumping. You need to start finding some of these kills. A lot of negativity going down in the side of Galaxy right now. And most players not too far off, but still need to right the ship just a little bit. Nobody falling so far. Good news for Galaxy as they do get that bomb down, but it hasn't been an issue for them getting the plant. It's winning after the bomb does go down. Gatorade slays are going to pair up for a couple. Wandell able to find one on the backside, but you still find yourself down a man with that bomb down. If you are Galaxy and you just collapse upon them, so you get a round for yourself. Much needed.
Yeah, much needed. Sort of break the momentum of Cabal. Take Suni off that streak as well. That's going to be huge for them. The RC car is definitely still in play though, and they have to be wary of that. It can clear a site. It can lock down a site for a while. It's also just great at gaining intel. Going to be interested to see when he decides to pull that out. But yeah, so far, just a great game out of Cabal. Galaxy doing a great job to right the ship there a little bit in that round 5, but it almost seems that it's too little too late. However, if they keep coming out like this, Slay's going to be the first to drop. Yusuf going to spot one out that's going to make that a 2v4 for the side of Cabal. And it's not looking good right now. Suni left alone on site. He does have the trophy system to work with, so that util is not going to be a factor. Suni going to be able to find the first one before getting traded out. Wandell going to get the backward slide chow onto Gatorade onto Dark for that cleanup. And Galaxy starting to make a bit of a stand here.
They're definitely fighting. They don't want this thing to go completely to the wayside. You see they're already down 1-0 in the series. Definitely don't want to go down 2-0. The series not over, but you're playing so much differently. You play a lot more desperate and maybe not to the exact way you'd like to. So this is good fight out of Galaxy to just extend this thing a little bit further. And the longer you hang around, you never know what could happen. You win this round, you're only down 1.
Yeah. And this is definitely a winnable round. It's a winnable situation, 4v4. They're on attack. They're getting that bomb down early, it looks like. And Cabal just letting them get these plants in. I don't hate that strategy because it has been working, but it may be time to flip the script as Swag is good for 2. Almost finds the third on to Dark up top catwalk. Dark going to be good for that one, though. Gatorade does get spotted out by Yusuf. Calm has been made. Wandell just going to hold him here. Dark going to get picked up in the background, making this a 1v3 for Gatorade. Going to find some shots into skill, but nothing too worrisome for the side of Galaxy as, like you said, they're now only down a round.
Battling back every step of the way, and that positioning at a skill in back palm was huge. Ends up getting that kill on Dark, and that kind of set up that 3v1 situation. If Dark gets that, it's a 2v2 for his squad. Things get a little bit murky there for Galaxy, but they do win that gunfight. And skill, just in the ultimate position post-plant where you want to be, as long as you're not getting snuck up behind. They did have control of that back half. Excellent positioning. You win the one gunfight you're faced with, even got some team help. Galaxy's playing much better Call of Duty at this point.
Yeah, Galaxy, it feels like they've woken up. It feels like a different team from the start of this map. They're playing cool, calm, collected. They're playing together. Yusuf gonna get into his little car, beep beep, and try and find some kills, some intel. But Galaxy or Cabal going to strike first, draw that first blood. Slays going to find a second, making this a 2v4 retake attempt for the side of Galaxy U18. A bit of a pinch going on. Swag going to be able to find one up in that P1 area, but Slays is right there for the trade. Going to find Yusuf. Perhaps a bad calm here as Swag does not turn around, but Cabal U18 going to take us to map point here, 1 round away from taking a 2-0 lead in our series.
Could be vibing. The boys feel good, and that's kind of the problem when you go down. I think it was 4-0, or I don't know if it was 3-0, and then they got one. But you went down several rounds early in this search and destroy, and that's kind of the problem for Galaxy at this point. You were 1 round away, but Cabal was only 2 rounds away from winning the whole thing. Now they're knocking on map point here to go up 2-0 in this series. Slays at 8-5, playing absolutely phenomenally. Suni over double pause in his own right, almost triple if he can find one here, up to 8-3. Wandell up the stairs trying to find that first blood. Nate does get a sight, just gonna back on up with that intel for his teammate. I like that. You don't get over aggressive. Don't chow something you think you're not gonna win. More than likely with that Jackal, not the best position for you, so you're just gonna go ahead and get that bomb plant down. Trying to work on the flank is Cabal, but it was sniffed out by Galaxy to the tune of 3 dead. And now Gatorade is the last player alive, making something happen here. Does take down Yusuf, but still a lot of work to go. And Galaxy able to extend this thing ever so slightly further. It's 4-5 now.
Yeah, once again, we're back to that 1 round deficit, though. Is Cabal going to be able to make the stand here, or are we going to see a round 11 in our second map of our championship Sunday? Boy, oh boy, I am excited for this upcoming round. I almost want to say I think they're going to take it B, but I don't know. I can't tell if they're going to or not, but I want to see a B hit so badly.
It's just something we haven't seen yet this entire game, and it's something that you don't see all that often. It's just such a tried and true strategy. This could be maybe one of the first true bang outs we get on over towards this A site. We'll see what ends up happening here. A lot of feeling out process. Cabal does get that bomb down, gets the first blood, traded one out, but Slay's finding another one. Swag follows up with that trade bottom low. So now you got a 2v2 situation with the bomb down. Cabal in control for the moment.
Yeah, and Gatorade managing to find that one, going to make it a 2v1. Not sure what's going on with the camera right now. Not sure why we're not getting any POV shots, but it is what it is. Skill left up in this 1v2, trying ever his hardest to get in, get one, and get out, but not going to be able to do it. Time was of the essence. Slides in, not able to find a kill. 4-6 is going to be our map 2 scoreline. Cabal U18, 1 map away from closing this series out.
And that's what happens. You get the advantage of dominance right there. They came out swinging early, got that early lead, and there wasn't much Galaxy was able to do in the long term to turn that around. Swag up to 10-8. That's pretty good out of him. Wandell 7 solid. It just wasn't enough in the early rounds to try to fight here or there just a little bit extra to try to keep you in the game a little bit longer earlier. And you kind of see what happens when you let things roll early.
Yeah, and I really liked Galaxy's sort of their toughness, their mental fortitude, we'll say, to get themselves back in that game. They just fall a little short. I would have liked to see them maybe get a little more aggressive on their defenses, get into that site, start causing some problems. That definitely would have helped them. Get in, even if you get pieced, have a teammate there for the trade. It seemed like they were just a few steps away from greatness, and a few other things, a few gunfights go their way, and we're looking at a 1-1 series here.
Yeah, definitely. And maybe they end up, I like that slower play that Galaxy went for a majority of these times. They didn't like how it looks to just headbutt bottom A every single time. A lot of teams will try to go for that, but Galaxy elected to play a little bit slower, and it took a while for that chess match to engage for them. They ended up winning some rounds. It was just too little too late. Now we head into a map number 3 control, where Galaxy is firmly against the wall, and the map and mode combination like control, you don't want to find yourself down 2-0 looking to control the Savior tournament.
Yeah, it's not looking good for them, definitely, but it's never over. It's not over till the fat lady sings, and I don't hear her singing just yet. This is going to be a bang out to the timer, to the last player stands. I'm super excited for this control. Coming up, we've got another vault. It's going to be a vault control, which arguably is the best control map in the game. At least in my opinion, it's one of the most balanced. The spawns make sense for the most part. You know, they're easy enough to manipulate as well. Yeah, this should be an absolute banger. I'm looking forward to seeing what these two teams are able to do on this vault control.
And it's that B site that makes it so dang fun, right? That offense, it's capturable over at B, but it's pretty darn difficult to get that done because you have to deal with that top art position. And even if you get a couple of shots, it's pretty easy for that player up there to play his life and get away. So you have to make sure you're hitting your bullets, even possibly play someone towards that box spawn to try to make something happen for your squad.
Yeah, it's definitely going to be an interesting. We'll see how it goes. See if they elect to get that art control, because Cabal yesterday, I got to see them on a vault control as well, and they almost opted not to get art control. They opted for they kill the player out of art. You push up briefly, make them spawn out, and then just return to point and speed that clock up a little bit. So it's definitely going to be interesting to see how they opt to play it. Galaxy definitely a good opponent for them as well, but yeah, it should be a banger. We should get into that map very, very shortly. I think until then, we're going to send it to a bit of a break, catch our breaths, get some water. You should do the same. Get some water, get a snack. We got 3 more matches coming at you today, including the end of this one. So get locked in. We're going to be here for a while. I'm Night Flash. I've been joined by Shake. We'll see you in a minute.
U18 Esports is here with our friends at GamerX Society at the LA Tech Week event in Santa Monica. We're going to be playing some games, having some fun, and giving away some prizes in a special 1v1 showdown event from our friends at GamerX Society. Let's have some fun.
Yeah. Be the first case like John, got it. Whoa, be the first case like. Be the first case like John, got it. Anything wrong, my dogs got it. Some boss I call shot. Sweat a few bags at the raw spot. Where you been? Got a rock popping at the hotel. Better run the play for him. Yeah, before I hit the plate, make the house smell. Throwing up trays and Marshall.
Something different, but Encourage is going to get that opening peak, and now he's got a little bit of control over to that B site. What he's going to try and do here is a delayed track tactic, try and whistle out as many of the Unity players as he can. He's doing a fantastic job. Yeah, got to take a dip. It's the hot weather of the UAE, and skill, he's still peaking.
How well you can do on the water. Quite literally, the entire point is in the water. What I've seen so far, there's skill.
Welcome back, ladies and gentlemen. Shake, I see a cat in the background. That is not my main concern, though, as we have a Map 3 Vault Control coming up. Galaxy U18 versus Cabal U18. Talk about a banger so far.
Yeah, it's been a really tight series. Cabal is up 2-0, but that's not always the tale of the story now, is it? Not necessarily. It was a 6-4 in the search and destroy, and that hard point was a banger as well. Galaxy U18 looking to change their fortunes a little bit, but Gatorade wants to keep things the way they've been going, gets that early kill. Swag does pick up a 2-piece, try to clear things out over towards A. Do have control of that point for the moment, but Cabal not too far away. Swag's just going to go ahead and find another one, and there's just trades back and forth right now. Galaxy, a little bit of pressure on the hill, does get cut down in their own right, and and just tough on this map. It's so tight quartered.
Yeah, it definitely is, and it's also tough just predicting the waves, predicting where people are going to come from when you're stacking this A point. There's so many different areas that you have to watch as a team, and it almost feels like an impossible task to completely lock down the site. Managing to grab a tick on A is Galaxy, but nothing more really to be said at this moment. Cabal with the fairly clean wipe. The spawn trap has been set up. Slays with some really good shots into a couple players there. Going to be able to find Yusuf with that one. Oh, that's so unfortunate. Swag going to be able to find Slays. Bit of an awkward gunfight there, but the spawn trap is still afoot. No player from the side of Galaxy has been able to cross the 50-yard line. Hell, the 25-yard line has yet to be crossed for them. Finally, Wandell going to be able to get some map position. Going to hit out of that main door in lights, but at this point, the lives are fairly even, still 16-13, but time is a ticking. Once they get off this, 8 seconds remain. Make that 5, and they're spawning so far away. I don't even think a player is poised to get on point. Yeah, great round out of Cabal, only giving up what felt like 1 tick, possibly 2 ticks on that A point. And great play out of Cabal, great play out of Galaxy too, to be able to get those 2 ticks. They got early progress, got put in the blender, finally broke out and managed to grab that 2nd tick, I do believe.
It was just brutal. Getting trapped here on Vault is probably one of the worst situations you could be in. We talk about getting towards that B site, but I mean, when you're pinned back in that deep right side of the map, it's really difficult to try to get out of there. They did battle, got some kills, and were able to make some progress at some points here or there, but then they got traded out right off of the back of that and got pushed all the way back to square one from there. So Galaxy, a lot of work to do have the benefit of the defense now. Yeah,
and Wandell going to get pushed up into Cabal's business. Not going to fall just yet, but a player is onto him, but Wandell's going to be able to find 2 there as he's able to find, that was misinformation. Able to find 1 there. Codcaster's having a bit of a moment, not displaying the proper names in the kill feed. But Galaxy doing a great job at just keeping this Cabal team at bay, not letting them get past that artificial 50-yard line on the map. Have them in the spawn blender just a little bit. Slays is going to be able to find 1. Gatorade is finally going to get traded by skill. And it's just trades back and forth. Nobody really gaining an inch here, as the lives for Cabal are just hysterically low, 16-25. That's a 9 live difference, and it's just not looking great for them right now. Finally, some progress on this A point. 2 ticks to tie is what they need. But 1 4 dead and a couple kills, and this round is pretty much over. Wandell going to get in and get active, not going to be able to find anything, though. Skill manages to pick off that player, Top Cat. Another player for Galaxy going to be able to clear that point. 10 seconds remaining in this round. A must be captured to extend this time. Gatorade not going to be able to find that one, as he's going to get picked up from behind. All left up to Tsuni on point. He's not going to be able to find it either. Player not there in time. Galaxy answer back.
Good clutch up on the defense. It started initially over towards A. They did a great job of slamming them initially, just stopping that forward pressure that they had gained and just locking in on the defense. Galaxy needed that round desperately, and they end up getting it. Try to drag this thing out. They don't want to give up just yet.
No, and I can't blame them. You know, this is their tournament life right here. They need to clutch up in this control to move forward in the tournament. Cabal looking to slam the door on them, which will happen. I don't know. It's currently one apiece in our control, and each team is trying their hardest to shut the other one down.
So far, Cabal trying to lock this down on the defense. Couple of kills not going their way. Luckily, Dark is up top. The last reinforcement as Galaxy continues to work on this hill. Slays is going to find a big two-piece. The last two players on the hill for Galaxy U18 are dealt with. Wandell in a sneaky, cheeky little corner, able to find one and finds a second. Does finally get cleaned up by Gatorade, however. So now it's going to be a reset here out of the side of Cabal. But look, they are all frantic, pushed all over the map right now. You're even getting swag pushed up in that spawn. This is a great start out of Galaxy.
Yeah, you know, Cabal, though, in a great position here. Slay's going to be able to find one, not going to be able to find the second. Soon he's going to find one off spawn, clearing out this spawn building. But A is just about gone. Somebody needs to contest. Somebody needs to get these kills. Trades going back and forth. The A point has been secured by Galaxy U18. Cabal down 4 lives. They have to slow this down. They have to slow the pace down. Can't let Galaxy just run away with this round here. But easier said than done.
Galaxy definitely wants to make sure that they can run away with this round. Only have that B segment to work on. They are up 4 lives, but they need to keep those in check as they're getting gunned down out through this B street right now. Big pickup out of Wandell there on that, or Swag, excuse me, who does get taken down. So that just left Yusuf by himself, and he goes down as well. Wandell trying to work through that backside spawn to see if they can alleviate some of that pressure. But meanwhile, mid-map, they're still getting cut down. Swag's trying to stay alive. He gets gunned down. So Cabal, I mean, as bad as things can look from time to time, you're not doing a horrible job of stopping the pressure out of Galaxy.
No, they really aren't. Only down 4 lives still. A minute left on the clock, though. The time is going to be their biggest issue. There is no urgency for Galaxy to get on this point. They have 50 seconds to work with. They can just play TDM at this point. 5 to 8 is the current life count. Only 5 kills needed for the side of Galaxy to close this round out. You do think, though, they may want to get some more progress on this B point. Get that defense in their back pocket unless they feel confident that they're going to be able to win an attack or win the defense coming up. Finally, some progress being made on B. Gonna make Cabal have to come out of their shell a little bit. Dark left in a 1v4. Make it a 1v5. Now down to a 1v4 as he's able to find one. He finds a second, but not going to be able to find the third as the util was just way too strong. Galaxy take what feels like their first lead of the series in the control.
Yeah, I mean, they've been battling throughout this entire control, and now they have a lead to show for it. It was just lives that became too much of an issue for Cabal in that one on the defensive side. They had the presence that they wanted. It's just they couldn't win enough gunfights early on towards A and come out on top just enough to stay alive long enough. And then it just left alone to a 1v4. What are you going to do there? You're either going to let them cap and try to pick them off one by one, or you're going to try to chow and make something happen. It's pretty much it's almost unwinnable situation unless you go absolute Super Saiyan God mode. But here we go, trying to stay alive and fight for this round and put this thing to bed is Cabal, and trying to extend their tournament live is Galaxy, up 2-1. Early pressure though already here for Cabal.
Yeah, and this is a much better start to the round than we saw their previous attack. Already the first tick secured on A with a clean 4 dead. Good trades back and forth. Not going to be able to find that second tick. Player for Cabal that's going to be Dark is going to manage to drop on, find a kill. stop the clock for a bit longer, but not going to be able to do anything more from there. Dark, unfortunately, does get picked up there. Swag on a bit of a tear as he is lurking around this A point. Big read out of Swag there as he is going to be able to cut down Gatorade in the back, trying to play for those spawners. Dark looking for anything, manages to spot a player out, does have a player run him down. Wandell going to be able to find that one hanging out on P3. And although it's not a spawn trap, just Cabal just seemed to have no map control, no presence. As I say that, Suni's going to be able to pop a two-piece, but Yusuf is going to answer with a two-piece of his own.
Kind of battle right through these two teams. This is probably one of the most contentious maps we've seen. I know we didn't see map number 1, and map number 2 ended in a 6-4, but that was a lot of Cabal throughout that one, and this seems like True Galaxy is starting to round out into form. A couple of trades still going down over towards that A site, less than 15 seconds left on that clock for Cabal to try to get in and get that last tick. Less than 5 now. It looks like Galaxy may be able to put this one away, and ladies and gentlemen, we are headed to a map number 4. Galaxy wakes up, takes it 3-1.
Yeah, and they looked scary on that control. They looked so composed, so calm. You know, we were talking about in the S&D how once game 5 or once they're one game away, they start to play with that desperation. That did not seem the case for Galaxy whatsoever. They seemed cool, calm, collected, got the spawn trap set up, playing trades, playing kills, winning their 50-50s. That was just all around really great COD out of Galaxy. And really, what more can you ask for from two teams of this caliber? You know, we it seems like we're going to have a back and forth series here. We finally get to see a hard point, just an absolute mix fest. Unfortunately, it's not a super mixy map. It's going to be a Hossie hard point, Hacienda, our newest map in the competitive rotation. But I'm still super excited for these teams to square off on a hard point, and we finally get to see it.
It's going to happen. We missed that first opportunity in the map number 1 where the ball took it. But now it starts to feel like you're seeing a different version of Galaxy U18. And maybe the Hacienda and the fact that it's not as mixy. P1 and P4, definitely mixy, but you can make something in P2 and P3. You can really make those some good holds. It's just about winning those gunfights, and it feels like the gunny is starting to pick up out of the side of Galaxy.
It definitely does. Shake, who do you think our MVP is for the side of Galaxy in that Vault control?
That's a tough one. I feel like it was kind of a spread out effort. You want to look at Swag. He definitely made a lot of plays. Wandell, I felt like he was in the right place at the right time a lot. Yeah, I mean, everybody was making plays. If you're going to make me say somebody, I got to go with Swag probably.
Yeah, you know, I tend to agree with you. I do think Yusuf was definitely a force to be reckoned with on the map as well. It seemed to be just popping two pieces left, right, and center. But I completely agree. I think it was a very even distribution of kills and ticks and time and all of that. I think they played super well. They played as a cohesive unit instead of one player popping off, one player having a bit of a stinker. That was just really great COD out of them. But walk me through this Hossie hardpoint. What do you think? What do you think is going to favor each team? What do you think isn't?
Yeah, I mean, the way that Galaxy was kind of able to play off of that respawn, I think that's going to help them a lot in this Hacienda. While it is a hard point, I think it's a little bit slower, more like a control style, maybe. It's not like you're headed into, one of the smaller maps you see, like we could go to Skyline. That's going to be hot, heavy, and mixy all over the place, and that may not favor a team like Galaxy. I know their subs like to get active down there, but every once in a while things start to roll downhill. I think they can still have that sub presence through middle map and let those guys shine if you're Galaxy, but I think this is the map where they can really find the best of both worlds.
Yeah, and looking over at the side of Cabal, on the flip side, I think if they get to control the pace here, and if they, if they're playing ahead and making Galaxy sort of play their game, obviously that is obviously going to favor Cabal. So it's going to be interesting to see who can sort of come out and set the pace, set the tempo, and that's really going to dictate who wins this game.
Absolutely. I think we're just going to take a quick second, get map number 4 set up. When we come back, it'll be here. Don't go too far. Never mind. I was wrong, chat. It's starting right now.
It's started. It's been started. We're missing it again. We're not covering any hard points today.
I just thought that, you know, sometimes every once in a while when it starts leaking on like that, oh, maybe we got some lobby issues because Call of Duty likes to Call of Duty the hell out of itself. But no, we're ready. We're ready to rock and roll. Hacienda Hardpoint coming at you. Get a little flyover with some action. You take a look at some of these points. P1 smack dab in the middle on the P2 and P3 I talked about being a little bit of a money hill. P4 over at the Big Rock, that's a tough one to try to lock down. There's just a lot of angles, but definitely not impossible. Let's see who's able to assert themselves. First couple of kills will go in favor of Galaxy, traded immediately back, however, by Cabal, who finds themselves on the hill. Wandell now just trying to play some oversight. Does find 2, gets traded out, leading to an open hill at the moment. Skill roaming around down below, just trying to find an opening onto that hill. Does touch a toe. Swag gonna find 2 players, 1 left on the hill is Gatorade, who picks up a big 2-piece of his own. Fortunately, is traded out right there by Wandell, and this is what I talk about in the mix fest that is P1.
Yeah, you know, it's shocking if anybody gets more than 20 seconds on a P1, unless it's just an absolute slaughter up in those upper hallways. Right now, though, the thought process is we got to get spawns for P2. Gatorade going to do his best, going to be able to find 1 before getting traded out in the back there, and now Cabal kind of on the back foot. That you can put them in a bit of a spawn trap here if you're holding from the front, but Cabal not going to be able to find a kill on point. Instead, there's going to be 2 traded on point. And yeah, Galaxy just in the driver's seat so far. Gatorade in this L position, trying to find his timing. Not going to find the right timing, as Wandell is going to be there to clean up any player lurking in base or lobby. And yeah, Galaxy just going to collect the rest of this time.
Tough play. That was nice. Added Gatorade to just kind of lie in that L hallway and wait for Slays to make a play on up. It's just you don't win the gunfights you hope you're going to. And meanwhile, Cabal is just going to start to run away with this lead up over 30 seconds at this point. Not unattainable, but excellent money hill out of Galaxy, capitalizing on what you think can be the money hills. Cabal is here on the P3 first, looking to make some magic, get back into this thing. Slays going to find the first one, get information on that other player top plat to his teammates. Galaxy gonna find a way through the backside. A couple of players on. Suni trying to make a play through the back, see what he can do. Wandell's gonna clean that up, gonna find a second, looking for the third with the pistol, gets taken down there by Slays, and Gatorade's gonna follow up with a huge kill on that player in back. So Cabal, they have a bit of respite for the moment.
Yeah, and this is really gonna help them stabilize and get this setup going, but Wandell is just gonna do everything he can to break it. Big play out of Wandell there, jumping outside the map to clean that player off time. And while Cabal did manage to roughly cut the lead in half, it does look like Galaxy is going to soak the rest of this time, giving them just above a 40-point lead. Suni going to be the first at P1, going to be able to find 2, waiting for his team to back him up. Dark running through this top white area, not going to be able to find anything. Does get traded, but Suni and Slays going to find 2 of their own in that mid area. Skill with the opening stun, not going to be able to find anything. Bit of a breakdown there as there was a team kill. Trades going back and forth. Cabal once again in control of this hard point.
Things got a little scary. You do get the team kill, and then Skill got that final player just laying down, but Cabal is able to bounce back off of it and capitalize to slim this lead down ever so slightly. Slays is one of the last players on the hill. Suni does come through and helps him out, picks up that last kill. And this is just a cleanup job out of the last couple hills for Cabal, making their money out of the P3 and the P4. Now got some presence towards P1 as well, looking to make up for the rocky start they had on this Hacienda.
Yeah, and it's all about getting this mid-map pressure. Swag going to be able to find one onto Dark, but that's going to be 3 dead for the side of Galaxy. Cabal knows the general area that they're spawning at. The spawns are very weird on Hasi. They can spawn fences, they can spawn rock, or they can spawn on either end of the map. All areas have access to that mid, so there's definitely a lot to watch, but Dark going to be able to find one. Going to be able to find a trade there before getting traded out. Most of that time does go the way of Cabal. However, if Galaxy manage to hold the remaining 20 here, it is going to take us to just about a tie game going into P2. P2 spawns currently in the hands of Cabal. However, Skill is going to try and get in the back and change that Gatorade. Going to soak the remaining 10 on this P1. Well, the battle for spawns has commenced. Slay is going to be able to find 2 before getting traded out. Dark going to get into the back here, not finding anyone, but spawns have been attained for the side of Cabal. Yusuf going to break into this point. Not going to be able to find anything, merely his demise, and Slays is going to be good for that one as well. Cabal starting to run away with this one a little bit. 40-point lead and counting. 30 seconds remaining on this P2. However, it appears that all players have fallen for the side of Cabal. Dark left in a 1v3 on point. Manages to find the first one. 2 players left on this point. Skill and the other player has fallen, but good lord, Dark is just the king of that L hallway.
And the turn and burn, my God, down the stairs, Dark making the most of Omni movement. My goodness. And boy, did Cabal need it to try to take over in this thing. Galaxy did an excellent job on the P2 last time. Wasn't going to happen this time. Cabal looking to shut down this game as quickly as possible. But Galaxy with that rebreak now trying to hold up over the 100-point mark and looking for more. Only 2 players left up for Cabal. Just trying to regroup, stay alive long enough, wait for those reinforcements to come on through so they can make another break. But Galaxy owns the hill for the moment, but there's the kills Cabal needed. 1 player left, and that Swag, he falls. Get Cabal with the break.
Yeah, and once again, just growing their lead back to what it was before. Galaxy managed to touch time there. Dark on a filthy pinch, a filthy rat route. Not going to be able to find much here, but he is going to be able to clear the point, allow his teammates to continue to soak time. And over on the other side of the map, Gatorade going to be able to win his one against Swag. Going to momentarily have control of P4, sorry, before getting traded out. However, there is a player on just the best pinch ever. Suni going to be able to find one onto Skill before getting traded by Wandel. All this time in that time is going the way of Galaxy. Skill going to be able to find a cleanup there. Yusuf's going to be good for one as well. Make it 2. A little bit of extracurriculars there as the body does get shot.
Oh no. You can't let Galaxy start to feel themselves. This is an excellent P4 out of these boys. If they can hold on, they'll be knocking right on this thing. Yeah, you do go to a P1, which is pretty mixy, but you're starting to get all of these kills, even towards mid-map. The contest does come through for Cabal, trying to make something happen. Suni gets set up, gets set down. Swag's gonna find 2. Skill finding another, and Galaxy looking to battle right back into this thing. Skill finding another one up top onto the 3 spree. P1 is in their hands for the moment. Gatorade gonna be the player up top, looking to make something happen. Finds 1, finds 2, looking for the 3rd on the hill. Can't go on to Yusuf. He's gonna pick up that one, and that is just more time ticking for the side of Galaxy. Dark trying to make something happen from up top, gets beamed, and oh no, that's 3 dead for Galaxy, who are looking to take this lead back, and Cabal's at a full reset.
Yeah, and Galaxy just 3 points away from tying our leader in Cabal. Not going to be able to find it on this hill so far, however, as Cabal finally managed to break in. If they soak the rest of this time, 40 points will remain in the game for them. Dark going to be able to find one there coming out of that secret hallway. One player up top, White. Big win at a Slay to continue soaking time here. And Wandell in the back on a bit of a pinch. Does manage to clear point, but damage has been done. Cabal once again grow the lead a little bit. A 21-point lead going into this P2.
Now you get into an interesting situation if you're Galaxy. You had to battle for a lot of that scrap on P1, and now Cabal is in a better situation than you are to try to hit out towards this P2, already up over that 200-point mark. And Dark does it again through the L stairway, gets caught reloading, and that could be a nice little opening for Galaxy. One player left, that Swag, left in a 1v1 on the hill. Reinforcements not too far away, and that's a smart play out of Suni just to back on up and wait for his teammates, knowing they are not as desperate for points as Galaxy is at this moment. Play it smart, play it slow, you'll get them in the long run, and that's exactly what happens there for Cabal. Just have to deal with Yusuf, who's the only player left around. Oh, there's two there, Wandell as well, so that's a great break out of the side of Galaxy to try to extend this thing even further and keep Cabal that much further from victory.
Yeah, Cabal finally managing to find all those kills, but the damage may have been done. Nearly a tie game when the players for Galaxy went down, and the rotation for P3 is in. Skill not going to spot that player top cat. However, Wandell is going to be there for his trade. Wandell not going to be able to spot that player either. Two players left around this time. Swag going to be one of them, going to be able to find the opener. Is he going to be able to find anything more? No. Cabal managed to break in for a brief period, but Galaxy there with the trades, with the point clear, just doing everything they can to stay in this game. Suni catches a bit of a bad timing there, and that is going to be a clean 4 dead for the side of Galaxy. Cabal getting shut out of this P3. 19 seconds remain. Galaxy aren't going to win off this, but they'll get damn close. Cabal just going to chalk it up, going to hope against hope on this P4, try this setup. Gatorade going to find the opener. That's going to be the first player in. Nothing else had. Suni going to find one before getting traded out. Slays is there for Suni's trade. It is a 15-point game currently, ladies and gentlemen. Talk about a bang out. Yusuf going to be the first man in. Not going to be able to find anything. Wandell, however, going to be able to find one. Swag going to be able to find two. Left up in a 1v1 on time. Swag is going to be good for it. Now, reinforcements have arrived. Swag is going to fall, but there are more Galaxy players to be dealt with. Cabal, big wins out of Dark, as this time still is getting collected by Cabal, trying to tie this, trying to close it out, trying to send Galaxy packing. Galaxy, though, not going to go into the night so quiet. Swag going to get tagged up, somehow manages to take that player out off time. However, Gatorade going to be there for the trade. Oh my goodness, ladies and gentlemen, this is an absolute bang out. 4 seconds needed for the side of Galaxy. 9 seconds needed for the side of Cabal U18. It looks like everything is going to come down to this P1. 3 seconds needed for Cabal. 4 seconds needed for Galaxy. 2, 1. Oh my goodness, at the last second, Galaxy managed to break in. Everything is on this first Cabal player, and he's not going to be able to get there. Galaxy U18 managed to squeak the win out, 250 to 249. Holy.
They just never went away the entire map, and even when Cabal needed just a few seconds on the P1, they weren't able to stay alive long enough. Galaxy regrouped, got a couple of kills, and just stacked that hill and made sure they got it done. It was a 2v1 they had to win, and that's the position you want to find yourself in. And we are going to a map number 5, ladies and gentlemen. I mean, what a way to go. 250 to 249. Galaxy takes it. I kind of felt like this map played towards Galaxy's strengths, but I did not think it was going to be a map that spectacular.
Yeah, I've casted a whole lot of U18 the past few days. That has to be the single best map I have seen out of the boys so far. 250 to 249. Everybody fighting tooth and nail. Galaxy with their tournament hopes and dreams, on the line, and Cabal trying to move forward to that next round, and Galaxy just barely able to squeak it out, but they did. We're finally going to get this ever illustrious map 5. The only thing I can hope for is a game 5 round 11 shake. I know you're excited. Tell me what your thoughts are on this Skyline S&D coming up.
I've seen a lot of success at a Galaxy, specifically on Skyline S&D. It's hard to root, kind of pull against them in this one. It's one of their maps and modes that I feel like really lines up for them well. It's a feeling I had going into the map number 4. It's kind of a feeling I have going into the map number 5, is that this could be Galaxy's ball game. They made it really impressive. If they didn't allow Cabal to go on that hot start in the map number 2, who knows? This could be, Galaxy's 4-1. Who knows? Or 3-1 in the series, rather. So it's one of those things, and I think they might ice up in the map 5.
Yeah, and so everybody have your brooms ready for that reverse sweep. We have a Skyline S&D coming up next. I think we're going to throw it to a short break here, but we'll be right back after this.
U18 Esports is here with our friends at GamerX Society at the LA Tech Week event in Santa Monica. We're going to be playing some games, having some fun, and giving away some prizes in a special 1v1 showdown event from our friends at GamerX Society. Let's have some fun.
Yeah. Be the first case like John, got it. Whoa, be the first case like. Be the first case like John, got it. Anything wrong, my dogs got it. Them boss, I call shot. Sweat a few bags at the raw spot. Got a rock popping at the hotel. Better run the play for him. Before I hit the plate, make the house smell. Throwing up trays and Marshall.
Something different, but Encourage is going to get that opening peak, and now he's got a little bit of control over to that B site. What he's going to try and do here is a delayed track tactic. Try and whistle out as many of the empty players as he can. He's doing a fantastic job. Yeah, got to take a dip. It's the hot weather of the UAE, and skill, he's still peaking.
How well you can do in the water. Quite literally, the entire point is in the water. What I've seen so far, there's skill with a 2-piece. That's what I'm seeing, but what I've seen in general on this hard point is that people who tend to swim just above the surface, using this little middle ottoman here for cover, tend to find the most success. That's exactly what Skill's doing, and that's exactly why he's going 20.
On the hill, careful though. You can see everything, but everything can see you. And Legacy going big as Ruizzi goes for the defuse. Almost got it, but Underworld sneaks it away from him. It's a 1v1. Doesn't see him in the smoke, but is able to get
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome back to map number 5, losers round 4, Galaxy versus Cabal. It's gonna be a banger night, Flash. I'm Shake. We're ready to get into this one.
You know what? I'm feeling pretty good. We've seen a lot of great Call of Duty so far today, and this is just our first series. So I'm excited for the rest of the day, but mainly I'm excited for this Game 5 S&D. We got to see Cabal sort of run away with it on S&D last time, and it looks like Gatorade wants the same sort of thing, but he's going to find the opener and not going to be able to find much more. Going to be able to get intel onto Swag. Currently, Yusuf and Swag in a 2v1 as Slays is looking for this clutch. Bomb is going to get planted on this A side. Slays going to make his way through his spawn, catch possibly a great timing on this player number 2. Not going to be able to find the first, finally able to clean that one up. However, he has to watch his flank as that number 2 player is behind him. Finally, that number 2 player drops. He's going to check the bomb. Oh, big timing. Slays managing to spot him out, but oh my goodness, Yusuf is good for it. He is turned up and manages to absolutely snap onto Slays.
Oh no! I thought Yusuf got so unlucky. Oh wow, Slays just was down there bottom kitchen. Yusuf was up top plat and never really got eyes on him to see him, and then eventually does drop down, gets unfortunate timing where he sneaks right past Slays without knowing it, gets the turn and burn anyway. Excellent gunfight win there. And I'm telling you, this Galaxy team, they look different than they did to start this series off. Those past 2 maps were absolutely phenomenal. And the map 2 that they lost, that wasn't too far off. Wandell's going to take a big 2-piece, a big bite out of this one, answered by 3 out of the side of Cabal. And all of a sudden, the script has been flipped. Swag gets 1, and now it's a 1v1 between Dark and Swag. Dark has information on Swag. He probably does hear him running up those steps as well. Should get the easy kill. He does. My goodness, it looked like disaster for Cabal, but they grabbed the round.
Yeah, that's just great team awareness from Suni and Dark there. Going to be able to combine for those 3, and then leaving Dark in the 1v1 with the intel is that's just not fair for the side of Galaxy. But yeah, just great play so far. I mean, it's, what more can you ask for, right? 1-1. We're just going to, I have a sneaking suspicion we're just going to trade rounds back and forth until somebody can win a defense. Dark going to manage to find shots into 2 players there, taking them down fairly low. Wandell going to be on that bomb. RC car has been called in. Gatorade trying to get out, play his life, does manage to spot that player, but in the blink of an eye, 3 fall for the side of Cabal, leaving not sure who in a 1v3. Does get cleaned up on the back end, and Galaxy going to take a 1-round lead in our Game 5 Search and Destroy.
You talked about the RCXD coming through, and boy, did it ever. It was a part of a team 3-piece for Galaxy that was ultimately the deciding factor in that round. And Galaxy, you said it just the round before, I think we're going to trade rounds until someone stops it. That's certainly what's happening so far. 3 rounds have gone back and forth either way. Nobody able to put 2 in a row together. On the attack side now is Cabal looking to even things up at 2 apiece. Couple of shots come through at a Wandell, nothing doing. Yusuf finds the first blood, but Suni is able to find another one, get that back to 3-3. And now a little bit of motion on through the backside. That's going to be Wandell picking one up on Gatorade. Bomb down for Cabal. Not a great situation to be in. You're kind of pinned back in a spot you don't want to be in. P2 is getting ganged up on. Suni, he's going to fall. Slays does find 1, finds 2. And all of a sudden now it's down to a 1v1 Swag versus Slays. No information that Swag has as to where Slays is whatsoever. The bomb is down, so that's good for Swag in the moment. Let's see who is able to come out on top of this one.
Yeah, but does Swag know that the bomb's down is the question. I think he may spot it here as he's running through. Yeah, he definitely did just spot bomb. Saw him kind of snap to it, but has not picked up on where Slays is at. He is just going to babysit bomb here, doing the absolute best he can. And finally, the tie has been broken. Galaxy going to take a 2-round lead in this game 5.
You don't want to let Galaxy start feeling confident. Swag just does what he needs to do, laying down in back. Great discipline just to let something come through in front of you, knowing defensively you have the benefit of the other team needing to plant. You don't need to get over aggressive in that 1v1 situation. He ends up playing right to you. You hit the shots, you get the round, and Galaxy may have just had the difference maker in this map. Cabal, it's not over by any means. It's still very early in this search and destroy, but it's going to need to change fast for you. The more confidence Galaxy gets and the closer they get to the reverse sweep, the less they're going to want to let this go. They're going to sink their teeth in even deeper, and they got the first blood offensively, and they could be rolling here.
Yeah, it's looking like your standard A hit, just a little late. Suni going to be tagged up down to one shot. Not going to be able to find Wandell, as Wandell's good for that one. Currently a 2v4, but Dark going to be able to find the opener for the side of Cabal. Yusuf going to jump on this bomb plant. Gatorade in the background going to even things up at a 2v2. Yusuf and Skill versus Dark and Gatorade. Who is going to come out on top? Gatorade going to be able to find the first one for the side of Cabal. Dark in a beautiful spot. Skill not quite spotting anybody out just yet. A bit of a bad timing there, but it looks like Gatorade may have spotted him. Skill gets heavily tagged up, going to be forced to run through Catwalk. Bomb is being defused. Player needs to get here and get here quick to support his teammate, but the Ninja is through. And the kill, as well as Gatorade adds insult to injury, finding 3 that round as well. The Ninja does come through.
Skill just left alone in a 1v2, and the angle the defuse came through. He tried to take a peek at the bomb, thought he had it checked. Through that peek from bottom bedroom just wasn't ultimately enough to see that player, and then Blue Gatorade just comes and gets the kill anyway as the defuse comes through. So Cabal just put an end to the run at a Galaxy, gets this thing back to within 1 round, so that's a better situation than you previously found yourself in. Onto that offensive side now, bomb in hand, forward pressure at a Gatorade. We're going to get yet another first blood. That side of the map is completely open. Cabal doesn't want to be too aggressive and end up running into something that they're unprepared for. So now they have full pressure over towards that B side, but they're going to make some rotations on over towards A. But Galaxy, with that information, they do have to give some presence there. I like that. I like that B hit. I like that presence out of Cabal early.
Yeah, they're sort of speed checking Galaxy here, but to no avail, really. A side has been completely opened up. Gatorade going to give that calm, and that bomb is going to end up going down on A. Every single member of that Galaxy squad not past that 50-yard mark, so they are definitely in a bit of trouble. Have to set up for this 4v4 retake. It's going to be interesting. Swag managing to find his way into bottom gym, but Suni's going to be able to pick him up. Yusuf does get through. Slays is going to be able to find one. Yusuf going to find his trade, but good Lord, trades back and forth. Currently a 1v3 for Skill. Not going to be able to find one of them, and Cabal tie things up at 3 rounds apiece.
I don't think this one did give the edge to Cabal, didn't I? But I really feel like, or Galaxy,
you gave
rather,
it to Galaxy.
me, yeah. But I do feel like Cabal's going to make a ball game of this thing, and they've brought it back to even, got a couple of rounds back in a row of their own. And these two teams are just testing each other's will, throwing everything they have at one another and forcing the other to stop their best. And at the end of the day, who's going to be able to hang around long enough? This one could go to around 11 here.
It definitely could, and I would not be complaining in the slightest. A bit of a bang out down in the bottom of the map. Swag going to be able to find that one on to Slays. as he does manage to escape with his life, as there was no teammate there for the trade. Wandell going to be able to find one onto Dark as well, making this a 2v4. Suni and Gatorade. Gatorade going to fall as well, leaving Suni up in a 1v4. Galaxy going to clean him up as well. Beautiful round out of Galaxy.
Clean it up, get that lead right back where you want it. Right back for the good guys, as some may say. And that's what they're looking to take here to a map victory if they can. Getting a little bit closer to that situation. See if they can put this one towards that map point on the defensive side now. Back and forth, and this is what you look for this late in the tournament with it on the line in the losers bracket. Round 4, Cabal on the offensive side. Gatorade with the bomb in hand yet again. We're going to get an A bang out here, ladies and gentlemen. Gatorade going to get a couple of bits of damage there. Back on up at a dodge. No need to give your life up and the bomb for free if you don't need to. Make them boys earn it. So now a little bit of a reset here at a Cabal. Dark, it pays off, gets that first blood, but you do have Galaxy with that forward pressure, maybe too aggressive. Gatorade just gonna be late on the staircase, finds one. Yusuf is able to pick up Slays, but gets traded out. Swag does find one in bottom kitchen. A 1v2 situation for him now.
Yeah, and his position is known, so he's going to go for the full wrap underneath. And look at this movement out of him. He is flying. Bomb has yet to even started to be planted. Finally, Cabal going to hop on it. And is he going to catch the great timing? No, he's not. They do manage to get through. Gatorade does get tagged up, but that information has definitely been relayed. He's in our spawn. Swag sitting at top bed, just trying to find anything that he can. Gonna get into this just koozie heady, rotating back to Jim. He's like a phantom on the map. Nobody has spotted him, but he's spotting them. He is going to get tagged up. Finally, going to be able to find the first on the Gatorade, making it a 1v1. Dark versus Swag. Swag going to be able to spot him out. 10 seconds remaining. He has to hop the bomb now. And Dark just going to go for the check. I hope. Dark is going to find him. Holy smokes. We almost had a ninja. Good Lord.
Yeah, especially in that situation, that would have been almost criminal, because with that little time, there's not much Swag could do, especially if he's not chasing you. Dark, wise to realize that's the situation, just hops towards that check and hits the shots. It did get a little greasy there for a moment, boys, but they settled it out. They get the round win, and now we're back up to 4 apiece. And I'm calling it right now. We got round 11 coming, I'm telling you.
Yeah, you know, unless somebody can find their footing and really sort of push the limits here, but only 3 rounds to do it. This is looking interesting. Wandell, Yusuf going to be able to find the first one. Wandell going to find the second. Suni going to be able to trade out Wandell. Skill going to find Suni. Dark left up in a 1v2. Both players know his location. Good team shots are in. Galaxy going to take us to map point.
Here we go. The reverse sweep is 1 round away. Yusuf dodging some statues, you know, a little bit of decorations in the kitchen there. Also getting the last kill, almost double, positive 900 damage out of the kid to the tune of a 9 and 5 KD for him. Dark, he's up to 8 and 5. Cabal looking to answer strong here. On that offensive side, you don't want to let a reverse sweep happen, especially without going to a round 11 when you're down in this situation. Dark is going to go ahead and invest that RCXD he worked so darn hard for, and what a great way this could be to get things going. Nothing out of that, but Slays is going to find a first blood.
Yeah, and I think he knows that there's a player lurking nearby. Didn't expect the second, but a 2v2 is a foot skill going to get picked up there. Yusuf going to be in for the trade, but no, he's not. He gets shut down. And ladies and gentlemen, we have ourselves a Game 5 Round 11 first series of the day. Cabal, Galaxy, who wants it more? We're going to have to wait and see.
That's right. get it going. Series 1 of the day, don't matter. Down 0-2, don't matter. We'll take it the distance. We'll go map 5, and not only will we go map 5, we'll go round 11. Galaxy, they are going the distance with Cabal right now. One round to tell the story between these two teams. Bomb in hand for Gatorade, yet again getting mighty aggressive towards that B side, and that could be a play that pays off so well for them. Just playing that present. Swag does get that information, gets the first blood, but Slays is right there for the trade. Soon he gets gunned down. Dark finding one. Wandell finds a second. Slays the last alive, down to a 1v2 in the round 11. Wandell trying to be on the hunt for this player in Slays, who's right outside, but he does not know it. Just coming up with that bomb chow. Two players on the outside, laying down now, waiting for something to pop off. So smart out of the side of Galaxy, but Slays, that chow pays off. One down with the pistol, gets it done. Oh my, Galaxy, reverse sweep, round 11, all of it, give it to them.
I couldn't have said it better myself if I tried. Good Lord, what a banger of a round 11 it was too. Slays making Wandell so weak, not going to be able to hit that last shot. Wandell slays also a bullet, and it just comes down to who's got the snapper, and Wandell closes the door on Cabal's tournament hopes and dreams, taking us to a Game 5, Round 11. Galaxy with the absolute beautiful reverse sweep. I told you, get your brooms out, and I hope you did, because you better blow off the dust there as Galaxy continues their run.
Wow. And what a run it was. We talked about it, the reverse sweep, but that was just so special out of Galaxy. There were times in each of those 3 maps they won in a row where you felt like they could have lost. Forget that Hacienda hardpoint, which each team could have lost 8 different times in that map in the last 10 seconds alone. It was absolutely bananas. But the way they lost that map number 2, it was 6-4. If they don't allow Cabal to go on that early run and they get a couple of rounds earlier, who knows? Maybe it's a 3-1 for Galaxy. I mean, shout out those boys. Cabal, they hung around, weren't able to close it out. Hats off to them. They absolutely battled, just couldn't put it away in those clutch moments. Just a tough way to go, and that's the way the U18 got to hit the VOD, got to get better.
Yeah, and you know that at the end of the day, that's what it's all about, right? We're paving a way, path to pro, and yeah, all these kids are just disgusting. And definitely keep an eye out on Cabal going forward. They've got a powerhouse, and they're not afraid to show it off. But Galaxy gonna move on in this tournament. Not entirely sure who they're gonna face just yet. But it should be a banger nonetheless. Every time I've casted Galaxy, it's been a banger. So I'm on the edge of my seat. Shake, we got 3 more matches today. 3. Can you believe that? Oh my goodness. If they were anything like this one, I think I might have a heart attack.
Yeah, we may need medical personnel on standby if these games keep going like this today. We got a winners finals match on the docket, and that will tell us who's going to play Galaxy down below in the losers finals. And I got to be honest, if you're looking at Galaxy, the way it just came out of that, neither one of these teams wants to lose in this winners finals, not only because you punch your ticket to Grands, but because you don't have to play Galaxy, who's red hot right now.
Yeah, I couldn't agree more. Coming up next, we have who do we have next here, Shake? We have
Slain
I believe
versus
Slain versus Omit Brooklyn. So that should definitely be a banger. Look out for Omit. They have been on a tear as of late. Arguably the best team in U18. They continue to make their winners run. But as we said, both teams going to be fighting tooth and nail to avoid this Galaxy team in the losers bracket, especially after icing up in a Game 5 Round 11 reverse sweep. They're feeling themselves. They're walking with a little extra swagger. Oh, my brain is still. I'm still on that last round. 1v1, both players one shot. Oh my goodness.
That's exactly what you hope for in a round 11 nonetheless. But chat, we're going to get the winners final set up, like we said, between Omit and Slain. Don't go too far because when we come back, it's winners finals time, baby.
We'll see you then.
U18 Esports is here with our friends at GamerX Society at the LA Tech Week event in Santa Monica. We're going to be playing some games, having some fun, and giving away some prizes in a special 1v1 showdown event from our friends at GamerX Society. Let's have some fun.
Yeah, 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 yeah. Be the first case like John, got it. Whoa, be the first case like. Be the first case like John, got it. Anything wrong, my dogs got it. Them boss I call shot. Sweat a few bags at the raw spot. Where you been trying to rock popping at the hotel? Better run the play for 'em. Yeah, before I hit the plate, make the house smell. Throwing up trays and Marshall.
Yeah, they do have to find something different, but Encourage is going to get that opening peak, and now he's got a little bit of control over to that B site. What he's going to try and do here is a delayed track tactic. Try and whistle out as many of the Unity players as he can. He's doing a fantastic job. Yeah, got to take a dip. It's the hot weather of the UAE, and skill, he's still peaking.
How well you can do on the water. Quite literally, the entire point is in the water. What I've seen so far, there's skill with a two-piece. That's what I'm seeing, but what I've seen in general on this hard point is that people who tend to swim just above the surface, using this little middle ottoman here for cover, tend to find the most success. That's exactly what skill's doing, and that's exactly why he's going 20.
On the hill, careful though. You can see everything, but everything can see you. And Legacy going big as Ruizzi goes for the defuse. Almost got it, but Underworld sneaks it away from him. It's a 1v1. Doesn't see him in the smoke, but is able to get the turn and burn in Underworld.
Fine for 3. Swag check. Finds a two-piece of his own. And that could be the break able to play his life. Take care of. One left to deal with. He has the cruise missile. SGP wants to put this thing away. Oh my god, Swag onto the 7. They're gonna have to continue to go massive. Big step up, that's gonna be 3 for him.
Once again, to try and win this round, still needs to find these players. He's looking to try and find Confident. Will be able to catch him off guard, but it's gonna be Derek who's going for the chow, and Lawrence is able to get the 1v2 victory. Oh my goodness.
lose this round, just given the sides as Lux. That would have been up to him to win, but with 7.5 seconds to defuse. So here we go now, going into round number 3. Pick again is going to be in.
Yep, nobody checks it except Lux might have gotten this.
Almost did, getting that 2-piece to begin the round. There's
Alex, and then he gets the.
But that is, again, surely going to be a valuable return on investment as Super from a distance use their MCW and put bullets through bodies, as now Omid is finding themselves in the same predicament as Legacy last round.
This is horrible. This is why people don't like high rise, because of the spawn traps that comes in. Super picks off one. He now moves to the opposite side, trying to see if he can pick off another one. Not going to be all too successful, and Super decides, you know what? I'll just start moving back as he's on 6-3. Make this 7. He's got a cruise in his pocket and he still wants more. He gets another.
Wow.
He's on 8, and this is more the Legacy we saw last game. This is the Legacy that comes and fights, and Super is still going with 9.
One of the points, Volatile is just going to hop on up to kill and be like, what's up, man? Go back to the respawns lobby, and as that's going to be 4 off on Cabal, nearly at 10 lives winning, and Volatile is still being an absolute menace here, playing his life. It's a smart thing to do. 26 to 16, now over 11 in the deficit.
It's spawn trap heaven. It is complete spawn trap heaven.
Wow.
It's
Oh my gosh!
Volatile is on 9 kills. There's a cruise in his pocket.
Oh!
He's still going for 10. Volatile is running out of bullets, and Cabal.
U18 Esports is here with our friends at GamerX Society at the LA Tech Week event in Santa Monica. We're going to be playing some games, having some fun, and giving away some prizes in a special 1v1 showdown event from our friends at GamerX Society. Let's have some fun.
Yeah, 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 yeah. Be the first case like John, got it. Whoa, be the first case like. Be the first case like John, got it. Anything wrong, my dogs got it. Them boss, I call shot. Sweat a few bags at the raw spot. Where you been? Got a rock popping at the hotel. Better run the play for him. Yeah. Before I hit the plate, make the house smell. Throwing up trays and Marshall.
Yeah, they do have to find something different, but Encourage is going to get that opening peak, and now he's got a little bit of control over to that B site. What he's going to try and do here is a delayed track tactic. Try and whistle out as many of the Unity players as he can. He's doing a fantastic
job.
Yeah, got to take a dip. It's the hot weather of the UAE, and skill, he's still peaking.
How well you can do in the water. Quite literally, the entire point is in the water. What I've seen so far, there's skill with a 2-piece. That's what I'm seeing, but what I've seen in general on this hard point is that people who tend to swim just above the surface, using this little middle ottoman here for cover, tend to find the most success. That's exactly what skill's doing, and that's exactly why he's going 20.
On the hill, careful almost got it, but Underworld sneaks it away from him. It's a 1v1. Doesn't see him in the smoke, but is able to get the turn and burn in Underworld.
Fine for 3. Swag check finds a 2-piece of his own, and that could be the break able to play his life. Take care of. One left to deal with. He has the cruise missile. SGP wants to put this thing away. Oh my god, Swag onto the 7. They're gonna have to continue to go massive. Big step up, that's gonna be 3 for him.
Once again, to try and win this round, still needs to find these players. Looking to try and find Confident. Will be able to catch him off guard, but it's gonna be Derek who's going for the kill, and Lurk's able to get the 1v2 victory. Oh my goodness.
Running away is easy. You're still leaving us up. Running away is easy. You're still leaving us up.
In 9. Lose this round, just given the sides as Lux. That would have been up to him to win, but with 7.5 seconds to defuse. So here we go now, going into round number 3. Pick again is gonna be
Yep, nobody checks it except Lux might have gotten this.
almost did, getting that 2-piece to begin the round. There's
Alex, and then he gets the.
but that is again surely gonna be a valuable return on investment as Super from a distance use their MCW and put bullets through bodies, as now Omid is finding themselves in the same predicament as Legacy last round.
This is horrible. This is why people don't like high rise, because of the spawn traps that comes in. Super picks off one. He now moves to the opposite side, trying to see if he can pick off another one. Not going to be all too successful, and Super decides, you know what? I'll just start moving back, because he's on 6-3. Make this 7. He's got a cruise in his pocket, and he still wants more. He gets another.
Wow.
He's on 8, and this is more the Legacy we saw last game. This is the Legacy that comes and fights, and Super is still going with 9.
One of the points, Volatile is just gonna hop on up to kill and be like, "What's up, man?" Go back to the respawns lobby, and as that's gonna be 4 off on Cabal, nearly at 10 lives winning, and Volatile is still being an absolute menace here, playing his life. Is a smart thing to do. 26 to 16 now, over 11 in the deficit.
It's spawn trap heaven. It is complete spawn trap heaven.
Wow.
It's still going. There's 8.
Oh my
There's
gosh.
9. Volatile is on 9 kills. There's a cruise in his pocket.
Oh.
He's still going for 10. Volatile is running out of bullets, and Cabal.
U18 Esports is here with our friends at GamerX Society at the LA Tech Week event in Santa Monica. We're going to be playing some games, having some fun, and giving away some prizes in a special 1v1 showdown event from our friends at GamerX Society. Let's have some fun.
Yeah, 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 yeah. Be the first case like John, got it. Whoa, be the first case like. Be the first case like John, got it. Anything wrong, my dogs got it. Them boss, I call shot. Sweat a few bags at the raw spot. Where you been? Got a rock popping at the hotel. Better run the play for him. Well, before I hit the plate, make the house smell. Throwing up trays and Marshall.
Yeah, they do have to find something different, but Encourage is going to get that opening peak, and now he's got a little bit of control over to that B site. What he's going to try and do here is a delayed track tactic. Try and whistle out as many of the
Wow.
Unity players as he can. He's doing a fantastic
God.
job. Yeah, Got to take a dip. It's the hot weather of the UAE and skill. He's still peeking.
How well you can do in the water. Quite literally, the entire point is in the water. What I've seen so far, there's skill with a two-piece. That's what I'm seeing, but what I've seen in general on this hard point is that people who tend to swim just above the surface, using this little middle ottoman here for cover, tend to find the most success. That's exactly what Skill's doing, and that's exactly why he's going
Welcome back, ladies and gentlemen. My name is Night Flash. I'm joined by Shake. We just saw an absolute banger of a series from Cabal versus Galaxy, going that Game 5, Round 11 reverse sweep in favor of the side of Galaxy. Coming up, though, we do have a highly contested winners matchup between Slain and Omit Brooklyn. Should be an absolute banger. Omit Brooklyn running it up this year. Going to take a look at our map pool here. Going to be starting off with a Skyline hardpoint. Shake, how do you think this is going to shake down here on this Skyline?
You kind of feel like it may go towards the side of Omit Brooklyn. They just like to get hot and heavy, start running, especially on a map like Skyline. You can really get those subs active and start them having a good time. ARs can kind of play, more anchor, kind of play back a little bit, of course, when you need to, but this is an SMG playground. Don't be surprised if you see three of them running on the map at the same time. Here we go. Slain versus Omit. P1 just popped. Busy finds one. Mythical gets one onto Sav as well. Gene gonna find another. So it is gonna be Slane's Hill for the moment. And you got Omit trying to work through now that backside through the front as they try to work towards those P2 spawns. Do get the break in the hill for the moment.
Yeah, and Omit gonna do their very best to soak all this time. Want to get that lead up and early. Busy gonna be able to find one, make it two. That is going to be it for the time being. Trades going back and forth. Gonna hop on board here with Mythical as he rips that player out of hill. Gets brought down to about 5 HP, manages to matrix the wallbang shots there. Mythical going to be able to find another one on P2. 16-13 is our current score going into this P2. Sovereign playing for everything right now, trying to get these spawns for his team. Hyde there to help him out. The pistol shots are not quite good enough. White time currently is Homicide and Secret managed to lock things down. Secret going to be soaking up the time. Currently sitting at 1-4. Not a great start from him. Definitely want to see him get active here in a little bit. And almost an instant break from Omit on that hill. Once they come off timer, 25 seconds remaining on this hill. Going to be able to give them about a 20-point lead if they soak it all. Geen going to slide in here, gets picked up. Mythical going to be able to find Busy, but OT is there for Hyde is there for the trade. Yeah, this is just really good play out of Omit. Slain not doing poorly, not giving them these full 60s, these money hills, but Omit just slowly starting to climb away. 15-point lead, and Slain doing their darndest to cut this lead down for the side of Omit Brooklyn. Busy going to get a team kill there before cleaning up Secret. Mythical there for the trade, though. Homicide doing his absolute darndest to keep these players at bay, but does get picked up. Nate going to be good for another. Mythical going to be able to find Nate, but Sovereign's there to find Mythical. Homicide going to be able to find one. Busy getting busy on the point. Going to be able to, once again, reclaim that lead by just a point. Sovereign, however, ripping players off as they cross to time. P4 about to pop. Looking like about a 4-point difference here. Omit going to clean up the rest of this scrap. Mythical does get picked up by Hyde. There's a player lurking up top. Cat. Top bed area. Geen not going to spot that player. So Omit managed to make it in the back, but Sovereign is going to be there to find Busy. Homicide going to be good for that one, but Sovereign going to be able to pop a 2-piece. Busy going to be there for the third, and just Secret left on time. Going to be able to find one, but does get taken out.
See what they're able to come up with here. Omit has a good little lead here, looking to lock down the rest of this 30 seconds that's left onto this P4 side. Try to push up this map, get some kills as well, so they can lock down as much time as possible on the P1. Gene just trying to push through. Gene, nice shots there. Finds the first kill. Double chow comes right through. Not able to hold on for too much time. Tough situation to deal with. Hyde is going to find another 2-piece, so Omit really starting to stack things up to almost a 30-second lead now. Nate's going to find 2, and he's flying all over this little mansion we have here at the skyline. And oh boy, they could just keep going. A nice couple of kills there for Slain will help things out. Hyde's going to find another 2-piece, so that's Omit on the hill having that P2 side as well. Things going almost perfectly for their side at the moment. You do get gunned down if you are Omit, so Slain did take a second to just get that hill white, but now you're going to need to keep playing forward. Gene in the back line just trying to make something happen for his squad. Does find a kill, gets that spawn in back with Secret. So that's some good things to see if you're on the side of Slain, starting to get some time as well as you try to dig back into the game.
Yeah, it went from very close to a 60-point lead down to about a 40 in what seemed like no time. Geen going to be holding these back spawns for his team, not letting Omit get anything here on Kitchen. Nate going to grab some absolutely blessed time and going to be able to get the initial on this P2 as the rest of Slain are going to spawn out. Geen going to be able to find one in the back. Mythical in an absolute battle for his life. Nate just slaying out. Geen still in the back. It looks like he had been forgot about, but no. Busy is going to be able to find that one. Almost a big 2 out of Sovereign. Not going to be able to find the second. Second is still lurking. Top Cat, though, as Nate is going to be able to clean that up. Hyde just doing his best to slow these players down. Little YY action. Going to be able to find that one. Not going to be able to find anymore as he's going to run into the irons of Mythical.
Get gunned down there. Tough situation. See if you can try to hit that regain. Try to collect the rest of the scraps so you can push out towards P3. Omit does get cut down. That's open hill. 3 dead, 4 slain. As they get set up in that P3 side, 2 players already out in the kitchen. Secret is trying to lock down that back spawn. Going to push up a little bit now. Do have that benefit now. Just trying to get a couple of more kills. Gene's going to find the first. Sovereign finding one right through the second. Mythical on the hill looking for 2. Gets gunned down by Sovereign through that P1 side. Secret now onto the hill looking for more. Gets gunned down, so that's going to be Omit. Right back on the hill with that couple of kills. Do get cleared off. Sovereign will be there right for that follow through. And now in control of that P4 side of things is Omit Brooklyn looking to stack some more time and kills.
Yeah, and Sovereign just doing everything right now. 22 and 10, most time on his team, most kills on his team, least deaths on his team. Sovereign is just goated with the sauce right now. Nate going to be playing, Busy going to be playing that cutoff up top. Going to be able to find Homicide as he tries to rotate. That 200-point mark getting so close. Nate going to make a player one shot on that P3. Not going to be able to find the kill. Sovereign is there, but does get traded out by Mythical. Trades going back and forth. Busy on a 5 spree currently 25 and 20. It appears we had a disconnect for the side of Omit Brooklyn, so hopefully they can join back. Currently, Omit is still handling this extremely well, so managing to soak that time, breaking the 200-point mark, but who are we missing? We're missing Hyde. Hyde has disconnected from the match. It's not what you want to see, but still, trades going back and forth. They're definitely keeping this scrappy. Only 20 seconds remaining on this P4, and obviously they are going to throw some lives at it. Nate not gonna be able to find Geen as he's good for those shots. Mythical up in this top P2 area. Hyde finally back in the game, and that's got to be a bit of a checkout. You had the setup, one of your players disconnects, and then you just lose all that time. They could have won it there, but It is what it is. They still have a 70-point lead over Slane, and Omit Brooklyn find 3 and find the time.
And
30
ready
seconds.
to catch those spawners. Oh my God, Sovereign in the best positioning, trying to close this thing down. Less than 30 seconds needed for them to try to lock the door to the 1-0 lead. Slane trying to make a break. Sovereign onto a 5 spree. Does get taken down, so that's going to be that. 3 dead in the feed now for Slane. Re-break, trying to get back into this thing, trying to get up over at least that 150-point mark. Try to battle back, so that's good, but a re-break does come through. Omit cannot win it here. Looks like P2's on the docket.
Yeah, P2 definitely. I don't think there was ever a moment of doubt that this was going to end on the P2. Sovereign, a little bit of tomfoolery, some hijinks going on, falling off the map there, but there is a player lurking. Does get picked up. That was Nate lurking on the point. Took that elevator up, and I feel like Omit has not made it past that 50-yard mark in a minute.
Oh, it's been a quite long time since Omit has really been able to lock things down. Slane has done a great job on the P1, now towards the P2. Omit going to work the full way through the left side in the kitchen, trying to find some kills. Sob is going to find the first. Hyde's going to find the second. So here you go. This could be the opening they need. Sovereign with the chow gets taken down. Hyde is able to find Gene. Busy finding another one onto Secret, but the hill is not there for Omit just yet. Slane, they will be able to hold on just for a moment. A big 3 dead. Sovereign, though, going to go up and step up, take care of the player on the hill, find one down below. So Omit, they are going to get some of this time. They can lock it down and win map number 1 here if they can get the hold busy. Good gunfight win there. Only one last contest can come through. Nate will find one and finds the second, and map number 1 will go to Omit Brooklyn U18.
Yeah, and I'd say that was a comfortable win for them. Hands down, they almost 100-point deficit. It's not looking great for them, but yeah, just great play out of Omit. Slane definitely going to have to show us something in this S&D if they hope to keep their tournament dreams alive. Because we did talk about it earlier. That Galaxy team coming off that reverse sweep, they are going to be hot and ready to go, ready to fry. They have already punched their ticket to grand finals in a sense in their heads.
Absolutely. That's the kind of confidence they're working with down there, right? They feel like they can't be touched, especially the way they came back in that reverse sweep. And Slane, they're a team that's unfortunately used to getting to winners finals and then having going down to work through losers bracket. You'd like to see them try to get something else done, but that first map was kind of tail of the tape for what's been going on against this Omit squad. Was previously under the SGP banner, under new ownership is this 4-stack, still doing the exact darn things that they were doing, just with a little different color way on their backs to do it. So it's just been more of Slane having to step up to the task.
Yeah, and that is a great way of putting it. Slane have struggled in these winners finals, but you always have losers finals around the corner. After that winners finals loss, you're coming in hot. They're not, is your hope anyways. They haven't been playing real matches. They've just been scrimming or just chilling, hanging out. So yeah, that's kind of the hope for whoever is going to lose this. And right now it's looking like Slane. Omit Brooklyn look like an unstoppable force who are just going to bulldoze anything in their way.
At the moment, it seems like it's their tournament to lose every time you go out when you play Omit Brooklyn. They're just such a dominant squad. You got to try to, one, catch them off guard, or B, have an excellent strategy and win weird gunfights on top of that. Because even if you catch them off guard, they can win some gunfights they're not supposed to, and that's what makes this team so difficult.
Yeah, I completely agree. I'm excited for this map 2 S&D. We're going to have to see if Slane can lock in and control the pace and control the flow of this map, or if it's going to be more of the same that we saw in map 1, Omit Brooklyn running it down and just zapping as they do. Shake, do you know what our next map is?
I don't off the top of my head. I know is a little 50 here back and forth between the production and everything, trying to get everything ironed out. But map number two, I think we are getting pretty close to getting that set up. We're just going to toss it to a quick break. When we come back, we'll have it for you.
U18 Esports is here with our friends at GamerX Society at the LA Tech Week event in Santa Monica. We're going to be playing some games, having some fun, and giving away some prizes in a special 1v1 showdown event from our friends at GamerX Society. Let's have some fun.
Yeah, 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 yeah. Be the first case like John, got it. Whoa, be the first case like. Be the first case like John, got it. Anything wrong, my dogs got it. Them boss I call shot. Sweat a few bags at the raw spot. Where you been? Try to rock popping at the hotel. Better run the play for 'em. Yeah, before I hit the plate, make the house smell. Throwing up trays and bars, yellow.
Yeah, they do have to find something different, but Encourage is going to get that opening peak, and now he's got a little bit of control over to that B site. What he's going to try and do here is a delayed track tactic. Try and whistle out as many of the Unity players as he can. He's doing a fantastic job. Yeah, got to take a dip. It's the hot weather of the UAE, and skill, he's still peaking.
How well you can do on the water. Quite literally, the entire point is in the water. What I've seen so far, there's skill with a two-piece. That's what I'm seeing, but what I've seen in general on this hard point is that people who tend to swim just above the surface, using this little middle ottoman here for cover, tends to find the most success. That's exactly what skill's doing, and that's exactly why he's going 20.
On the hill, careful though. You can see everything, but everything can see you. And Legacy going big as Ruizzi goes for the defuse. Almost got it, but Underworld sneaks it away from him. It's a 1v1. Doesn't see him in the smoke, but is able to get the turn and burn in Underworld.
Fine for three. Swag check. Finds a two-piece of his own. And that could be the break able to play his life. Take care of. One left to deal with.
Welcome back, ladies and gentlemen. Map 2. We found out what the map is. It's going to be a Hossie S&D. My name is Night Flash. I'm joined by my awesome co-caster, Shake. Shake, how are you doing? How are you feeling about this Hossie?
I feel like it's an omit map to lose, and that's kind of how it's been throughout U18. Let's see if Slane can have something to say. We know this team can make some things happen in Search and Destroy, looking to do that here. Secret going to find the first blood, looking for more. Not going to find that second player, who's going to back on up through top mid. Play a little bit more patiently here now that you have lost a player with bomb in hand. Nate trying to play a little bit aggressive, maybe just get those numbers back in his favor if he can find himself behind a player. Busy is going to find somebody. Mythical trades that out, traded right back by Nate, who did find his way behind one of those players, but you're still in a 2v2 situation and the bomb is not down.
Yeah, however, I don't think anything is known. However, now it will be, as Homicide's going to have the snapper on to Nate. Sovereign left up in a 1v2. They know they have bomb. They're just going to babysit it. Sovereign's been spotted. He shot his gun a little bit. Here comes the double chow. Not going to work out entirely. However, he is forced to back out. Does get tagged up by that nade. Here comes the reach out. Big read out of Slain, and that is going to be some great shots and just a great opening round for them.
Take a look at it here once again. Slain gets it done. You can't afford to let things go away from you early in a search and destroy after you lose map number 1 in the winners final, so they get one back for themselves. And it was just clinical. You pick it apart piece by piece here, and you make sure you get the things going. Start off on your favorite, your strongest foot onto that offensive noun, and you didn't let Nate and co kind of foil your plans. They got behind you on the offensive side, but you took care of it and stood tall.
Yeah, just great play out of them. Secret currently on that 2 streak. And Sovereign going to lose one. Secret going to extend his streak as well, as he's going to find one on to Nate. Mythical gets tagged up. Currently a 1v3 for Busy. A site completely open, and they know that. I don't see the rotation yet. It's starting to come through. Mythical going to lose a big one in the back. Busy making this a 1v2. Bomb currently being planted over at a Homicide. Going to get that bomb down and get out with his life. Currently, Secret still on that 3 streak. Going to make it a 4 as Busy runs into his irons, and Slain take a 2-0 lead in our map 2.
Excellent work, gentlemen. Get 2 in a row. Make things that much easier for you long term. Take a look at Secret, just posted up in the barrel room, up to 4-0 now. Gets the clean shots. Well done out of Slain. And that's exactly how you want to set the tone against a team like Omit. You know they can get going, flying around, and maybe that was something they were thinking about. Throw something you haven't done too much at. Hacienda, maybe you don't have the most reps, but you know what? Odds are Omit doesn't have that many reps either. So maybe you can catch them off guard with something confusing. It's certainly working early.
Yeah, and talk about confusing. Homicide opting for this water route. Mythical going to be able to find the first on the Sovereign before getting traded out by Hyde. Nate currently fairly inactive. Hyde sitting at 2-2. Busy sitting at 2-2. Does spot a player in Lambo. Not going to be able to find that kill as Geen manages to get out with his life. Homicide going to be good for that one. Currently a 1v2 for Hyde. Playing, knows this player's still here. Going to be able to win that one. Geen is going to fall. Is the other player chasing? No. Secret is just laying down, playing for this B site. However, Hyde has bomb and has the freedom to rotate over to A. It's just a matter of, does he read this player there? Currently on that 3 streak, this bomb plant is going to get him extremely close to that RC car. Not sure why he's looking at the sky, but the read is in, 1 kill away from that RC car. He's got to find just a cruddy corner and rat up in or go for a route. Secret rotating through mid here. Hyde posted up in the back. He's got the angle for the check. Secret, no idea where Hyde is. Hyde, no idea that the bomb's being defused. But,
ooh,
yeah, that is unfortunate for Omit.
I mean, Hyde was in a good spot to check. He just, got a little too comfy there in that corner. Doesn't end up making any attempt to check it at all. And the Ninja just comes on through quietly. Nice play there out of Slain, starting to roll now up 3-0. You felt like this was a potential for them to come back. And boy, have they ever. They rip off 3 in a row. We talked about that in our last series. Going down early is not what you want to do. Omit Brooklyn now is a large task in front of them to try to battle back into this thing It's down 3-0 on the defensive side. You do get that first blood. Hyde finding it on the mythical Gene, though. Going to run on up to Hyde and find another one. It's Sovereign. Big two-piece going to go ahead and find. And Gene, though, gets a trade not onto Sovereign, onto Nate. So Sovereign's going to keep that 2 spree alive for the moment. Gene now left alone in a 1v2 all by himself. Doesn't have any information on where either of these players are for Omit. Ganging up together, making sure they have the buddy system. The rotation is going to come on over towards A. The timing could be very unfortunate here for Gene, as both Omit and players are wrapping around. It should be easy pickings once they find him, and they do. There's the kill. Omit gets the first one on the board.
Yeah, and that's going to be huge. Sovereign on the 3 streak, going to grab this bomb defusal as well. Also going to play for that trophy a little bit of extracurriculars going on here, as Busy opting for the emote over his body, a little bit of body shooting as well. I do believe that Hyde also got his RC because he got the opener that round. I'm not entirely sure, but I'm fairly certain he did. So keep a lookout for that, as Sovereign and Hyde are... Oh, I guess we ran into some technical difficulties here. We'll be right back. We'll be right back after this short break. Current map score is 3-1.
U18 Esports is here with our friends at GamerX Society at the LA Tech Week event in Santa Monica. We're going to be playing some games, having some fun, and giving away some prizes in a special 1v1 showdown event from our friends at GamerX Society. Let's have some fun.
Yeah, 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 yeah. Be the first case like John, got it. Whoa, be the first case like. Be the first case like John, got it. Anything wrong, my dogs got it. Them boss I call shot. Sweat a few bags at the raw spot. Got a rock popping at the hotel. Better run the play for him. Yeah, before I hit the plate, make the house smell. Throwing up trays and Marshall.
Welcome back, ladies and gentlemen. It looks like we're just going to reset the score here because there were streaks on the map. So it looks like we're just going to bring it back to a 3-1 score. Not too sure what's going on because all of Omit Brooklyn's dead and the round still hasn't ended.
Yeah. Interesting situation. Unfortunate when you have a mid-map discontinuation of play for one reason or another. I wouldn't hesitate to guess that it was probably a connection issue. We did see Hyde kind of disconnect in that hard point and be able to come back. So, yeah, it looks like they're going to just get this thing completely set up here, chat. We apologize again for the technical issues. It's mostly on Call of Duty at this point. Apologies nonetheless. When we come back, MAC number 2 of Winners Finals, we'll resume.
U18 Esports is here with our friends at GamerX Society at the LA Tech Week event in Santa Monica. We're going to be playing some games, having some fun, and giving away some prizes in a special 1v1 showdown event from our friends at GamerX Society. Let's have some fun.
Yeah, yeah. Yeah, 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 yeah. Be the first case like John, got it. Whoa, be the first case like. Be the first case like John, got it. Anything wrong, my dogs got it. Them boss I call shot. Sweat a few bags at the raw spot. Got a rock popping at the hotel. Better run the play for him. Yeah, before I hit the plate, make the house smell. Throwing up trays and Marshall.
something different, but Encourage is going to get that opening peak, and now he's got a little bit of control over to that B site. What he's going to try and do here is a delayed track tactic. Try and whistle out as many of the Unity players as he can. He's doing a fantastic job. Yeah, got to take a dip. It's the hot weather of the U18 and skill. He's still peaking.
How well you can do in the water. Quite literally, the entire point is in the water. What I've seen so far, there's skill with a two-piece. That's what I'm seeing, but what I've seen in general on this hard point is that people who tend to swim just above the surface, using this little middle ottoman here for cover, tend to find the most success. That's exactly what Skill's doing, and that's exactly why he's going 20.
On the hill, careful though, you can see everything, but everything can see you, and Legacy going big as Ruizzi goes for the defuse, almost got it, but Underworld sneaks it away from him. It's a 1v1, doesn't see him in the smoke, but is able to get the turn and burn in Underworld.
Fine for 3. Swag check finds a two-piece of his own, and that could be the break able to play his life. Take care of. One left to deal with. He has the cruise missile. SGP wants to put this thing away. Oh my god, Swag onto the 7. They're gonna have to continue to go massive. Big step up, that's gonna be 3 for him.
Once again, to try and win this round, still needs to find these players. Looking to try and find Confident. Will be able to catch him off guard, but it's gonna be Derek who's going for the chow, and Lawrence is able to get the 1v2 victory. Oh my goodness.
Running away is easy. You're still leaving us up. Running away is easy. You're still leaving us up.
In 9. Lose this round, just given the sides as Lux. That would have been up to him to win, but with 7.5 seconds to defuse. So here we go now, going into round number 3. Pick again is going to be
in. Yep, nobody checks it except Lux might have gotten this.
Almost did, getting that 2-piece to begin the round. There's
Alex, and then he gets the.
But that is, again, surely going to be a valuable return on investment as Super from a distance use their MCW and put bullets through bodies, as now Omid is finding themselves in the same predicament as Legacy last round.
This is horrible. This is why people don't like high rise, because of the spawn trap that comes in. Super picks off one. He now moves to the opposite side, trying to see if he can pick off another one. Not going to be all too successful, and Super decides, you know what? I'll just start moving back, because he's on 6-3. Make this 7. He's got a cruise in his pocket, and he still wants more. He gets another.
Wow.
He's on 8, and this is more the Legacy we saw last game. This is the Legacy that comes and fights, and Super is still going with 9.
One of the points, Volatile's just gonna hop on up to kill and be like, "What's up, man?" Go back to the respawns lobby, and as that's gonna be 4 off on Cabal, nearly at 10 lives winning, and Volatile still being an absolute menace here, playing his life, a smart thing to do. 26-16, now over 11 in the deficit.
It's spawn trap heaven. It is complete spawn trap heaven.
Wow.
It's
Oh
8,
my
there's
gosh.
9. Votel is on 9 kills. There's a cruise in his pocket.
Oh.
He's still going for 10. Votel is running out of bullets and Cabal.
U18 Esports is here with our friends at GamerX Society at the LA Tech Week event in Santa Monica. We're going to be playing some games, having some fun, and giving away some prizes in a special 1v1 showdown event from our...
Welcome back, ladies and gentlemen. 3-1 is the scoreline on the S&D. After a while of trying to get everything reset and back in play, I believe everybody has the streaks they had, the same score has had, the same side has had, trades going back and forth as Omit Brooklyn are currently in a 3v1. Make it a 2v1 as Sovereign and Busy are left up against Secret. Secret currently on a 6 streak, has that RC in the back pocket as well as very, very close to that cruise missile. That's going to be not the cruise missile. That is going to be the hand cannon. Can't use that in here, bud. Hate to break it to you, but does in fact have that RC car. Beautiful play out of Busy and Hyde, I believe. Perhaps Sovereign just slowing that down, making him come to them, making him make the mistake of over-challing, and then playing the little switcheroo on him.
Come back from that break. You never know what happens. You got the momentum. If you're Slain going into it, then there's that, technical disruption that kind of throws you off your game. Omit gets around right after it. See if that tide starts to turn. Slain, though, getting aggressive towards that B site with the bomb in hand. Going to stop in the garage at the moment. Try to just play for a little bit of information. Maybe get a pick here so things get a little bit easier towards that site. But we're going to get a full bang out. Busy was ready. Gets that first blood. Going for a little bit of a wall bang. Nobody there. Homicide picks up a 2. Traded out by Sovereign. So that is going to be the round. Omit Brooklyn puts together 2 in a row.
Yeah, just beautiful, beautiful stuff out of Omit. Playing the trade to perfection. Getting that opening pick. Having 2 fall, but it doesn't matter when Hyde is able to get the 1 off screen, and then just a game of trades back and forth, and Slain just can't keep up.
I want to get into a slay game with the boys of Omit Brooklyn. Slain, though, looking to take this thing back, get the lead again after giving up 2 in a row off of the break, have the bomb in hand. See how they like to push it, going hot towards that A side. A lot of presence towards mid. One player kind of fanning out towards that right side, maybe trying to get a pick early. Homicide, couple of shots into Hyde. They are going to land. That's going to be a good first blood out of that side of Slain, looking to do more damage now. Busy, Sovereign, find a 2-piece, getting that man advantage back towards their squad. Now making them play towards that B site.
Yeah, Nate just getting all the intel for his team that this B site is open. Bomb looking like it's going to go down. Nate throwing his shoulder, does manage to get spotted by Secret. Secret fires some shots. 1v3, Secret's position is known. He has to reposition. Busy in an absolute power spot, locking down this middle of the map, making sure he can't go white hop up, but he is far out. He comes through Secret and manages to find that one. Doesn't matter, though. Sovereign is there for the trade. 4-3, Omit Brooklyn turning the tide.
Getting this thing going, man. The train is rolling, and it has Omit Brooklyn on the side, and unfortunately, for the moment, Slain is left in the middle of the tracks, just kind of getting ran over at the moment. 3 rounds in a row now for Omit Brooklyn. It was 3-1 when we rejoined, and it's just been all Omit ever since. Looking to take that 2-0 lead straight to the bank, and good to do it so far.
Yeah, and I'm not sure if Slain just forgot to get their ticket for the train or what, but Omit just on an absolute tear right now, looking unstoppable. That's 3 rounds in a row since the break. coming in hot. Homicide going to hop this bomb plant early, though, on A. Big win out of Mythical onto Sovereign. That's another one. Homicide going to be able to find that one before the trade comes through from Busy's RCXD. Geen going to fall to that. Nate and Busy left in a 2v3. Mythical on a bit of a pinch, trying to get to this power position to look over bomb. Busy and Nate have managed to link up. They're going to clear everything together. Not able to spot that player back. Chalet, but Secret in a great position to play upset here. Nobody has checked it yet. Player defusing does get pieced up, but oh my goodness, Nate is good for the trade. Beautiful shots, beautiful reach out, just enough time to defuse the bomb, and Omit Brooklyn take us to map point.
I mean, goodness, it's just all Omit all the time since we got this one going again. And you just left it down to the 1v2. Secret, great positioning, like you said. It was just after that first kill, he had to stand and fight against Nate. Nate hit him with a little okey doke on that reach out with the slide and hits his shots while possibly in a chase for Secret to get a different angle so he could try to hit some shots. Just a little unfortunate timing there. Looks like we get a host ending game. I'm not sure. We had some lobby issues. If Slane's chalking the map, I'm not too sure. It's been a little bit squirrely of a series, to say the very least. I do know Omit is up at the moment. We're going to get some word from production on what's going on. We're going to get things set up for you here, chat. Don't go too far. We'll be back with some news.
U18 Esports is here with our friends at GamerX Society at the LA Tech Week event in Santa Monica. We're going to be playing some games, having some fun, and giving away some prizes in a special 1v1 showdown event from our friends at GamerX Society. Let's have some fun.
Yeah, 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 yeah. Be the first case like John, got it. Whoa, be the first case like. Be the first case like John, got it. Anything wrong, my dogs got it. Them boss I call shot. Sweat a few bags at the raw spot. Where you been? Got a rock popping at the hotel. Better run the play for him. Yeah, before I hit the plate, make the house smell. Throwing up trays and Marshall.
Something different, but Encourage is going to get that opening peak, and now he's got a little bit of control over to that B site. What he's going to try and do here is a delayed track tactic. Try and whistle out as many of the Unity players as he can. He's doing a fantastic job. Yeah, got to take a dip. It's the hot weather of the UAE, and skill, he's still peaking.
How well you can do on the water. Quite literally, the entire point is in the water. What I've seen so far, there's skill with a two-piece. That's what I'm seeing, but what I've seen in general on this hard point is that people who tend to swim just above the surface, using this little middle ottoman here for cover, tends to find the most success. That's exactly what Skill's doing, and that's exactly why he's going 20.
round. Skip.
On the hill, careful though. You can see everything, but everything can see you. And Legacy going big as Uizzy goes for the defuse. Almost got it, but Underworld sneaks it away from him. It's a 1v1. Doesn't see him in the smoke, but is able to get the turn and burn in Underworld.
Fine for 3. Swag check finds a 2-piece of his own, and that could be the break able to play his life. Take care of. One left to deal with. He has the cruise missile. SGP wants to put this thing away. Oh my god, Swag onto the 7. They're gonna have to continue to go massive. Big step up, that's gonna be 3 for him.
Once again, to try and win this round, still needs to find these players. Looking to try and find Confident. Will be able to catch him off guard, but it's gonna be Derek who's going for the chow, and Lawrence able to get the 1v2 victory. Oh my goodness.
Running away is easy. You're still leaving us up. Running away is easy. You're still leaving us up.
In 9. Lose this round, just given the sides as Lux. That would have been up to him to win, but with 7.5 seconds to defuse. So here we go now, going into round number 3. Pick again is going to be
Yep, nobody checks it except Lux might have gotten this.
almost did, getting that 2-piece to begin the round. There's
Alex, and then he gets the.
but that is again surely going to be a valuable return on investment as Super from a distance use their MCW and put bullets through bodies, as now Omid is finding themselves in the same predicament as Legacy last round.
This is horrible. This is why people don't like high rise, because of the spawn trap that comes in. Super picks off one. He now moves to the opposite side, trying to see if he can pick off another one. Not going to be all too successful, and Super decides, you know what? I'll just start moving back, because he's on 6-3. Make this 7. He's got a cruise in his pocket, and he still wants more. He gets another.
Wow.
He's on 8, and this is more the Legacy we saw last game. This is the Legacy that comes and fights, and Super is still going with 9.
One of the points, Volatile is just going to hop on up to kill and be like, what's up, man? Go back to the respawns lobby, and as that's going to be 4 off on Cabal, nearly at 10 lives winning, and Volatile is still being an absolute menace here, playing his life, a smart thing to do. 26 to 16, now over 11 in the deficit.
It's spawn trap heaven. It is complete spawn trap heaven.
Wow.
It's still going. There's 8.
Oh my
There's
gosh.
9. Volatile is on 9 kills. There's a cruise in his pocket.
Oh.
He's still going for 10. Volatile is running out of bullets, and Cabal.
U18 Esports is here with our friends at GamerX Society at the LA Tech Week event in Santa Monica. We're going to be playing some games, having some fun, and giving away some prizes in a special 1v1 showdown event from our friends at GamerX Society. Let's have some fun.
Yeah, 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 yeah. Be the first case like John, got it. Whoa, be the first case like. Be the first case like John, got it. Anything wrong, my dogs got it. Them boss I call shots. Sweat a few bags at the raw spot. Where you been? Try to rock popping at the hotel. Better run the play for 'em. Well, before I hit the plate, make the house smell. Throwing up trays and Marshall.
Yeah, they do have to find find something different, but Encourage is going to get that opening peak, and now he's got a little bit of control over to that B site. What he's going to try and do here is a delayed track tactic. Try and whistle out as many of the Unity players as he can. He's doing a fantastic job. Yeah, got to take a dip. It's the hot weather of the UAE, and skill, he's still peaking.
How well you can do on the water. Quite literally, the entire point is in the water. What I've seen so far, there's skill with a two-piece. That's what I'm seeing, but what I've seen in general on this hard point is that people who tend to swim just above the surface, using this little middle ottoman here for cover, tends to find the most success. That's exactly what skill's doing, and that's exactly why he's going 20.
On the hill, careful though, you can see everything, but everything can see you, and Legacy going big as Ruizzi goes for the defuse, almost got it, but Underworld sneaks it away from him. It's a 1v1, doesn't see him in the smoke, but is able to get the turn and burn in Underworld.
5 for 3, swag check, finds a two-piece of his own, and that could be the break able to play his life. Take care of. One left to deal with. He has the cruise missile. SGP wants to put this thing away. Oh my god, swag onto the 7. They're gonna have to continue to go massive. Big step up, that's gonna be 3 for him.
Once again, to try and win this round, still needs to find these players. Looking to try and find Confident. Will be able to catch him off guard, but it's gonna be Derek who's going for the chow, and Lurk's able to get the 1v2 victory. Oh my goodness.
Running away is easy. You still leaving us up. Running away is easy. You still leaving us up.
And 9. Lose this round, just given the sides as Lux. That would have been up to him to win, but with 7.5 seconds to defuse. So here we go now, going into round number 3. Pick again is going to be in.
Yeah, nobody checks it except Lux might have gotten this.
Almost did, getting that 2-piece to begin the round. There's
Alex, and then he gets the.
But that is, again, surely going to be a valuable return on investment as Super from a distance use their MCW and put bullets through bodies, as now Omid is finding themselves in the same predicament as Legacy last round.
This is horrible. This is why people don't like high rise, because of the spawn traps that comes in. Super picks off one. He now moves to the opposite side, trying to see if he can pick off another one. Not going to be all too successful, and Super decides, you know what? I'll just start moving back, because he's on 6-3. Make this 7. He's got a cruise in his pocket, and he still wants more. He gets another.
Wow.
He's on 8, and this is more the Legacy we saw last game. This is the Legacy that comes and fights, and Super is still going with 9.
One of the points, Volatile is just going to hop on up to kill and be like, what's up, man? Go back to the respawns lobby, and as that's going to be 4 off on Cabal, nearly at 10 lives winning, and Volatile still being an absolute menace here, playing his life is a smart thing to do. 26 to 16, now over 11 in the deficit.
It's spawn trap heaven. It is complete spawn trap heaven.
Wow.
It's
Oh
8,
my
it's
gosh.
9. Votel is on 9 kills. There's a cruise in his pocket.
Oh.
He's still going for 10. Votel is running out of bullets and Cabal.
U18 Esports is here with our friends at GamerX Society at the LA Tech Week event in Santa Monica. We're going to be playing some games, having some fun, and giving away some prizes in a special 1v1 showdown event from our friends at GamerX Society. Let's have some fun.
Yeah, 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 yeah. Be the first case like John, got it. Whoa, be the first case like.
Welcome, everyone. Map 3 underway. Bit of a confusing map 2, if you ask me. Somehow, Omet Brooklyn come away with the win there. Not entirely sure how that's going to break down, but right off the rip, it's Omet Brooklyn getting the clean 4 dead and going to hop on this point, get the 2-stack in. First tick of progress is in. Busy going to pop a 2 of his own while that second tick of progress floats its way in. Homicide going to get up into this top cat area. Geen going to be able to find Busy, clearing him out of that palace. However, A has already been captured. Only 1 life expended for the team of Omet Brooklyn. Sovereign capping this B point. Almost has the snapper onto that player coming at a vault, but too little too late. Mythical going to be able to clear out this top art, and finally it feels like Slain have some footholds in the map.
Starting to lock into a defensive side here, trying to clear off B. They do that. They had to deal with so many players in their spawn out of Omit, and now having to deal with that situation again. You have a player on A. You have to worry about Busy, who's below your spawn building. 1 tick did come through now for Omit, have a 10 life lead as well, and this could not be a better situation for Omit. All you got to do is slam the door. 2 ticks are through. A couple of more kills should be all you need. Nate's going to find one right up and through the back, and that's going to take care of that one. Omit storms the gates to a 1-0 lead.
Yeah, and a really commanding 1-0 lead at that. Good Lord. Felt like Omit was in the driver's seat the whole game. Mythical coming in 2 and 3. A slow start for the whole side of Slain. And, you know, if this is showing what is to come in this control, it may just be time to wave the right flag, or the white flag, for the side of Slain U18. But nevertheless, the show must go on. Geen sitting at 1 and 6, Homicide 1 and 5, 2 and 5 at a secret, and 2 and 3 out of Mythical. Nobody even sniffing positive there, let alone even. While on the side of Omit, Busy getting busy at 8 and 1, trades going back and forth. Busy finally gets another, currently on a streak of 1. So Sovereign on that 6 streak, Hyde on the 5. Sorry, that's objective. I'm faded. Got to take these glasses off. Nate going to hop onto that 2 streak. He's going to be thinking about that Hellstorm, but so far no real progress being made on this B point. Nate going to be able to find that first one, busts in to bottom gold, bottom money, whatever you want to call it. Hyde going to take this alternate route to pool. Homicide going to be able to find Nate in the spawn. A little bit of an overzealous dolphin dive from the young man there. 20 to 22 is our life count. No progress being made on either of the points. It looks like Slain are finally going to mosey their way in onto A after finally being able to get some map control. But Nate and Hyde are going to combine for 2. Sovereign is going to find Mythical, and there's just 1 player left remaining on this site. Bit of a team kill from Hyde there, but he's good to find Geen as well, stopping that capture progress in its tracks.
Slowing down the progress for the moment. Omit just trying to lock down middle map, find some more kills. They do have a 3 life lead. in less than 30 seconds to try to hold down this A site. You do have progress there if you're Slain, stopping the clock for the moment. Live's not in a horrible position either, but you're going to need to start winning some more of these gunfights towards one of these hills. And it's Omit just right there getting a couple of more kills. Nate's going to find the one that could break their back. Secret, the last player here to try to make something happen, finds one. Can't quite find anything else. Now less than 10 seconds for Slain to get on the hill, try to make a stop. You do get the contest there. Sovereign hot on the heels, gets that quick kill, and that should do it. And there it is, a 2-0 lead for Omit.
Yeah, and not a strong round from Slain whatsoever. It was not, didn't even manage to capture that A point. I'm not even sure if they got a tick. I think they may have gotten one, but nothing too crazy. Omit Brooklyn just looking dominant in this control.
Cleaning up, certainly. Nate up to 11-7, got active in the spawn building. Did overchow a little bit there, but that's okay. In that round, his team ended up winning that round ultimately, so it doesn't really matter. They got that spawn trap locked in on defense, now looking to go towards offense, where they dominated, had a 10-kill lead, and just won that out over towards B quite handily, looking to do more of the same. Sovereign onto a 4 spree, looking to get some kill streaks, but Secret's going to shut that down immediately. Nate does get the trade, so at least you don't deal with too much numbers disadvantage early. Little bit of pressure towards B out of Omit will be their first hit, and it gets taken down. Secret and Gene going to combine for 2. Nate's going to find one up in top, that deep left spawn building, that P4 building, just being a nuisance back there. That causes a lot of problems for teams, going to open things up for you. Unfortunately, you do go 3 dead and have to reset anyway.
Yeah, and Geen doing a great job of being a pest, but does get cleaned up by Sovereign. Mythical in a great spot, but not going to be able to find either of the players on that top cat. Homicide running through, going to look for this Ego. Chal is able to find one, not going to be able to find that second player on pillars, but that may just be enough to keep that clock running as his teammates are in for the trades. Busy and Geen clashing, and Geen coming out on top there. Hyde in a great position, not going to be able to find anything so far, but playing his life, being a pest. Geen does get cleaned up by Busy. Hyde still being a thorn in Slane's side, looking for any kind of intel. Manages to get on the point here, stopping that clock. Big win out of Geen, but progress is being made on both sites. A and B are currently being captured. Sovereign in a 1v1 on B. Make it a 1v2 as there is help there from Secret, but A still being captured. Nate going to be able to find the opener there. Mythical gets into a power position, not able to find anything. Finally able to find one, but trades back and forth. Sovereign and Busy going to be able to clean the rest of those players up. The cap continues. Homicide going to fall to the hands of Busy. Busy is just on an absolute tear. A man on a mission, wants to get the 3-0 in, send them packing, end their winners round run, and move on to that grand finals. Homicide coming through the map, Busy playing his life, being a nuisance, capturing the B point is Omit Brooklyn. 9-7 is the life count currently. Big 1v1 win there for Homicide, but Busy is there for the trade. Shots out into that player Lion, but no kill found. 7-5 is the life count. Nate still playing this top part, playing his life so well, being an absolute nuisance. Homicide trying to get active. Is he going to be able to find anything? I don't think so. Geen going to be good for 2, though. Looking pretty good. Even life count. We are in an S&D. Slain have to win these gunfights if they want to keep their winners round, if they want to punch their ticket to the grand finals here and now. But Hyde going to find the opener. Big pinch out of Mythical, though, manages to find Busy. Hyde on the hunt for this player in the back. Nate going to be able to find Secret, and it is a 2v2. 40 seconds remain. I can't tell you how this is a crazy amount of time for a 2v2. Nate going to be able to find Mythical. 1 player left for the side of Slain. His position is known. Finds one, not going to be able to find the second, and Omit Brooklyn punched their ticket to the grand finals with a devastating 3-0 on Vault Control.
Looks like, unfortunately, it could be more of the same as far as these Rising Stars Cups have gone. It could be another Omit Brooklyn day for this 4-stack Slain. Unfortunately, do have to go again and try to play through that loser's bracket. Finally get some kind of... Hopefully they can make the run, but like we talked about earlier, they have to go play Galaxy, and that's not a fun task to have.
No, it definitely isn't. It's going to be definitely going to be a bang out. That match coming up next, actually, which I'm super excited about. Definitely Galaxy feeling hot. However, they have been sitting for a little over an hour now. We're coming up at 6:15 on the time. But yeah, Galaxy looking to continue their run. Slain looking for that rematch in the grand finals. That is, what more can you ask for here, really? Galaxy losing to Omit yesterday, Slain losing today, two Titan teams clashing in the losers to move on to face almost the ultimate Titan in Omit Brooklyn. This is going to be a banger, ladies and gentlemen.
Can't wait to see how this one plays out. We're going to get our losers finals set up. Chat, don't go too far. When we come back, one team's going home and one team will have a shot to win it all.
U18 Sports is here with our friends at GamerX Society at the LA Tech Week event in Santa Monica. We're going to be playing some games, having some fun, and giving away some prizes in a special 1v1 showdown event from our friends at GamerX Society. Let's have some fun.
Yeah, 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 yeah. Be the first case like John, got it. Whoa, be the first case like. Be the first case like John, got it. Anything wrong, my dogs got it. Them boss, I call shot. Sweat a few bags at the raw spot. Where you been? Try to rock popping at the hotel. Better run the play for him. Well, before I hit the plate, make the house smell. Throwing up trays and Marshall.
Yeah, they do have to find something different, but Encourage is going to get that opening peak, and now he's got a little bit of control over to that B site. What he's going to try and do here is a delayed track tactic. Try and whistle out as many of the Unity players as he can. He's doing a fantastic job. Yeah, got to take a dip. It's the hot weather of the UAE, and skill, he's still peaking.
How well you can do in the water. Quite literally, the entire point is in the water. What I've seen so far, there's skill with a two-piece. That's what I'm seeing, but what I've seen in general on this hard point is that people who tend to swim just above the surface, using this little middle ottoman here for cover, tend to find the most success. That's exactly what skill's doing, and that's exactly why he's going 20.
On the hill, careful though. You can see everything, but everything can see you. And Legacy going big as Ruizzi goes for the defuse. Almost got it, but Underworld sneaks it away from him. It's a 1v1. Doesn't see him in the smoke, but is able to get the turn and burn in Underworld.
Fine for 3. Swag check finds a 2-piece of his own, and that could be the break able to play his life. One left to deal with. He has the cruise missile. SGP wants to put this thing away. Oh my god, Swag onto the 7. They're gonna have to continue to go massive. Big step up, that's gonna be 3 for him.
Once again, to try and win this round, still needs to find these players. Looking to try and find Confident. Will be able to catch him off guard, but it's gonna be Derek who's going for the chow, and Lawrence able to get the 1v2 victory. Oh my goodness.
Running away is easy. You still leaving us up. Running away is easy. You still leaving us up.
In 9. Lose this round, just given the sides as Lux. That would have been up to him to win, but with 7.5 seconds to defuse. So here we go now, going into round number 3. Pick again is gonna be
in. Yeah, nobody checks it except Lux might have gotten this.
almost did, getting that 2-piece to begin the round. There's
Alex, and then he gets the.
But that is again surely gonna be a valuable return on investment as Super from a distance use their MCW and put bullets through bodies, as now Omid is finding themselves in the same predicament as Legacy last round.
This is horrible. This is why people don't like high rise, because of the spawn traps that comes in. Super picks off one. He now moves to the opposite side, trying to see if he can pick off another one. Not going to be all too successful, and Super decides, you know what? I'll just start moving back, because he's on 6-3. Make this 7. He's got a cruise in his pocket, and he still wants more. He gets another.
Wow.
He's on 8, and this is more the Legacy we saw last game. This is the Legacy that comes and fights, and Super is still going with 9.
One of the points, Volatile is just gonna hop on up to kill and be like, "What's up, man?" Go back to the respawns lobby, and as that's gonna be 4 off on Cabal, nearly at 10 lives winning, and Volatile is still being an absolute menace here, playing his life. Is a smart thing to do. 26 to 16 now, over 11 in the deficit.
It's spawn trap heaven. It is complete spawn trap heaven.
Wow.
There's 8.
Oh my
There's
gosh.
9. Volatile is on 9 kills. There's a cruise in his pocket.
Oh.
He's still going for 10. Volatile is running out of bullets, and Cabal.
U18 Esports is here with our friends at GamerX Society at the LA Tech Week event in Santa Monica. We're going to be playing some games, having some fun, and giving away some prizes in a special 1v1 showdown event from our friends at GamerX Society. Let's have some fun.
Yeah, 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 yeah. Be the first case like John, got it. Whoa, be the first case like. Be the first case like John, got it. Anything wrong, my dogs got it. Them boss, I call shot. Sweat a few bags at the raw spot. Got a rock popping at the hotel. Better run the play for him. Yeah, before I hit the plate, make the house smell. Throwing up trays and Marshall.
Yeah, they do have to find something different, but Encourage is going to get that opening peek, and now he's got a little bit of control over to that B site. What he's going to try and do here is a delayed track tactic. Try and whistle out as many of the Unity players as he can. He's doing a fantastic
God.
job. Yeah, got to take a dip. It's the hot weather of the U18 and skill. He's still peeking.
How well you can do on the water. Quite literally, the entire point is in the water. What I've seen so far, there's skill with a two-piece. That's what I'm seeing, but what I've seen in general on this hard point is that people who tend to swim just above the surface, using this little middle ottoman here for cover, tends to find the most success. That's exactly what skill's doing, and that's exactly why he's going 20.
Skip on the hill. Careful though, you can see everything, but everything can see you. And Legacy going big as Ruizzi goes for the defuse. Almost got it, but Underworld sneaks it away from him. It's a 1v1. Doesn't see him in the smoke, but is able to get the turn and burn in Underworld.
Fine for 3. Swag check finds a two-piece of his own, and that could be the break able to play his life. Take care of. One left to deal with. He has the cruise missile. SGP wants to put this thing away. Oh my god, Swag onto the 7. They're gonna have to continue to go massive. Big step up, that's gonna be 3 for him.
Once again, to try and win this round, still needs to find these players. Looking to try and find Confident. Will be able to catch him off guard, but it's gonna be Derek who's going for the chow, and Lurk's able to get the 1v2 victory. Oh my goodness.
Running away is easy. You're still leaving us up. Running away is easy. You're still leaving us up.
In 9. Lose this round, just given the sides as Lux. That would have been up to him to win, but with 7.5 seconds to defuse. So here we go now, going into round number 3. Pick again is going to be
in. Yep, nobody checks it except Lux might have gotten this.
Almost did, getting that 2-piece to begin the round. There's
Alex, and then he gets the.
But that is, again, surely going to be a valuable return on investment as Super from a distance use their MCW and put bullets through bodies, as now Omid is finding themselves in the same predicament as Legacy last round.
This is horrible. This is why people don't like high rise, because of the spawn traps that comes in. Super picks off one. He now moves to the opposite side, trying to see if he can pick off another one. Not going to be all too successful, and Super decides, you know what? I'll just start moving back, because he's on 6-3. Make this 7. He's got a cruise in his pocket, and he still wants more. He gets another.
Wow.
He's on 8, and this is more the Legacy we saw last game. This is the Legacy that comes and fights, and Super is still going with 9.
One of the points, Volatile's just gonna hop on up to kill and be like, "What's up, man?" Go back to the respawns lobby, and as that's gonna be 4 off on Cabal, nearly at 10 lives winning, and Volatile still being an absolute menace here, playing his life. A smart thing to do. 26 to 16, now over 11 in the deficit.
It's spawn trap heaven. It is complete spawn trap heaven.
Wow.
It's 8,
Oh my
it's
gosh.
9. Votel is on 9 kills. There's a cruise in his pocket.
Oh!
He's still going for 10. Votel is running out of bullets and Cabal.
U18 Esports is here with our friends at GamerX Society at the LA Tech Week event in Santa Monica. We're going to be playing some games, having some fun, and giving away some prizes in a special 1v1 showdown event from our friends at GamerX Society. Let's have some fun.
Yeah, 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 yeah. Be the first case like John, got it. Whoa, be the first case like. Be the first case like John, got it. Anything wrong, my dogs got it. Them boss I call shot. Sweat a few bags at the raw spot. Where you been? Got a rock popping at the hotel. Better run the play for him. Well, before I hit the plate, make the house smell. Throwing up trays and bars yellow.
Yeah, they do have to find something different, but Encourage is going to get that opening peak, and now he's got a little bit of control over to that B site. What he's going to try and do here is a delay track tactic. Try and whistle out as many of the Unity players as he can. He's doing a fantastic
God.
Yeah, got to take a dip. It's the hot weather of the UAE, and skill, he's still peaking.
How well you can do in the water. Quite literally, the entire point is in the water. What I've seen so far, there's skill with a two-piece. That's what I'm seeing, but what I've seen in general on this hard point is that people who tend to swim just above the surface, using this little middle ottoman here for cover, tend to find the most success. That's exactly what skill's doing, and that's exactly why he's going 20.
On the hill, careful though. You can see everything, but everything can see you. And Legacy going big as Ruizzi goes for the defuse. Almost got it, but Underworld sneaks it away from him. It's a 1v1. Doesn't see him in the smoke, but is able to get the turn and burn in Underworld.
Fine for 3. Swag check. Finds a two-piece of his own. And that could be the break able to play his life. Take care of. One left to deal with. He has the cruise missile. SGP wants to put this thing away. Oh my god, Swag onto the 7. They're gonna have to continue to go massive. Big step up, that's gonna be 3 for him.
Once again, to try and win this round, still needs to find these players. Looking to try and find Confident. Will be able to catch him off guard, but it's gonna be Derek who's going for the chow, and Lurk's able to get the 1v2 victory. Oh my goodness.
Running away is easy. You're still leaving us up. Running away is easy. You're still leaving us up.
9. Lose this round, just given the sides as Lux. That would have been up to him to win, but with 7.5 seconds to defuse. So here we go now, going into round number 3. Pick again is going to
Be in, yeah, nobody checks it except Lux might have gotten this.
almost did, getting that 2-piece to begin the round. There's
Alex, and then oh, he gets the.
but that is, again, surely going to be a valuable return on investment as Super from a distance use their MCW and put bullets through bodies, as now Omit is finding themselves in the same predicament as Legacy last round.
This is horrible. This is why people don't like high rise, because of the spawn trap that comes in. Super picks off one. He now moves to the opposite side, trying to see if he can pick off another one. Not going to be all too successful, and Super decides, you know what? I'll just start moving back, because he's on 6-3. Make this 7. He's got a cruise in his pocket, and he still wants more. He gets another.
Wow.
He's on 8, and this is more the legacy we saw last game. This is the legacy that comes and fights, and Super is still going with 9.
One of the points, Volatile is just going to hop on up to kill and be like, what's up, man? Go back to the respawns lobby, and as that's going to be 4 off on Cabal, nearly at 10 lives winning, and Volatile is still being an absolute menace here, playing his life, a smart thing to do. 26 to 16, now over 11 in the deficit.
It's spawn trap heaven. It is complete spawn trap heaven.
Wow.
There's 8.
Oh my
There's
gosh.
9. Votal is on 9 kills. There's a cruise in his pocket.
Oh.
He's still going for 10. Votal is running out of bullets, and Cabal.
Welcome back, ladies and gentlemen. My name is Night Flash. I'm joined by Shake, and boy, oh boy, was that a banger of a series before. Omit Brooklyn punching their ticket to the U18 Grand Finals. Coming up next, though, we have our losers finals, which is going to be Galaxy Gaming versus Selene U18. Boy, oh boy, should this be a banger as well. Not only do we have a banger matchup, but we have a banger map pool coming in with a Skyline triple proto and then a vault to end things off. As I said, my name is Night Flash. I'm joined by Shake. Shake, give me the breakdown here. What do you think we're going to see this series?
Oh, you saw Galaxy win 3 in a row last time they came out. They did lose 2 in a row to start the match, so that's something you got to keep an eye on. Can't afford to go behind on a team like Selene, rather, who is right up there with one of the best teams in the league. Just happened to run into that buzzsaw that is Omit Brooklyn. Looking to bounce back here. Galaxy, if they can get it started early, things can start to maybe change for them, but Selene, they want to keep their foot on the gas pedal. Galaxy, they have that early lead, though.
Yeah, and Galaxy soaking so much of this P1 time. 26 seconds accrued from P1, and it's not even over yet. They are soaking more. They want this lead to be more than comfortable for P2. Swag going to fall in the background. Mythical going to lock down these spawns on a gross pixel peak right there is Mythical. But P2 has popped. No one getting initial. Yusuf going to be good for 2 as he finds Geen and Secret. Homicide going to be there to find Skill. Big win out of Swag. One more player to deal with, and Swag is good for it. And instant spawns flip, and Galaxy look like they are right at home on this Vault HP.
Feeling good so far is the Galaxy squad, locked in, trying to get off of that respawn so they can lock in as much time as possible, and that's exactly what you want. A 3 dead Wandel and Swag cleaning up the back half of that. Secret does find one out on the right side, trying to pick something apart, try to get some scrap time, and that is going to be Geen, who found a couple of seconds but got cut out by Wandel, unfortunately. So now that battle for P3 starts. Swag finds a kill in bottom kitchen. That right side of the minimap is currently being locked down by Selene, which is good positioning for them long term, but need to get on the hill before they let Galaxy start to really walk away with this thing. They did get the early time, but it was stopped for the moment, and back on the hill is going to be Galaxy as they really start to put the foot down.
Yeah, they're holding Slane hasn't even hit double digits yet, and we are in P3 finally able to. But Galaxy right back onto the point, not for long though. As Homicide is there to clean you out of house and home. Slane gonna soak some of this time. 11 seconds remaining on the hill. Swag gonna be there for the trade on Tegeen, and looks like they are going to break this 100-point mark. 101 to 32 is the score as our P4 pops. I think this is the biggest score deficit that I've seen in the first set of rotations, possibly ever in the U18. Normally, teams feel each other out a little bit. Right now, this is just an utter masterclass from Galaxy U18. Kind of struggling, skill managing to hit some beautiful shots on Mythical to clear out the back. Spawn's not yet acquired for the side of Galaxy, but you got to think that's definitely what's on their mind. 24 seconds remain on this point, and Galaxy are looking to break it one last time.
See if they're able to, at the moment, kind of content with just getting set up with the lead they have to get a good amount of time on P1. You do have mid-map control, but you got to win some of these rotational.
Game 25 points till Slane managed to close this gap, but Galaxy strike quick, they strike fierce, and they strike fear into their opponents as they break that hold that Slane had and continue to grow this lead to what it once was, perhaps. 120 and climbing is Slane as Geen is trying to take the long route to hitting the underbelly of this beast of Skyline. Yusuf going to be able to find one before the team nade lands. Skill going to have to be apologizing in the comms there, but that does look like a 4 dead. Players starting to spawn up, but they have managed to flip the spawns here. P2 spawns acquired, but actually some splits coming in. Geen not going to have the gunny on him to find that player in the back. Still probably split spawns. Swag and Yusuf going to be able to clean those last 2 players out from the back. That was weird. Player just ran right by him. No idea he was there. Geen not going to be able to find anything else as he's shut down. Player takes the zip up. Absolutely beautiful snapper at a Wandell there to find that too. And Galaxy is still in the driver's seat, 60-point lead and climbing.
Yeah, let's see if they can start to run away with this one. If you're Galaxy, that's what you want, but you got to lead toward this P3. You do have Slane in the positioning for that. It looks like one player will try to make a play towards some scrap, but they got to spawn in the back. So there, you'll have that natural try to push towards clear out, but right now it's all Galaxy throughout this entire map. You've been on the back foot. If you're Slane, you're going to need to start doing some serious work.
Yeah, and with Swag just absolutely ripping like this, it's going to be tough to get your footing. Wandell is in, gets called out, lands the nade, does find that player, tags up another. Are the trades going to be good from his teammate? Skill going to be able to find one player in the back. Skill a little overzealous on that gunfight, if you ask me. Mythical going to be able to pop 2. Good lord, trades going back and forth. Slane currently in possession of the hard point, trying to cut into this lead. The Galaxy has once again built themselves. Let's see if they can have another beautiful P4 or if Galaxy have other plans for that.
See what's on the docket right now. Galaxy is on the hill. Mythical lying in wait on this P4 for things to go. He gets dealt with quick by Swag. Wandell's going to find another. You do still have a player in the bedroom you're going to have to worry about and try to battle him out, and that's going to not work for you in the moment. P4 should initially go towards Slane. It does. They have a couple of players on the hill still. Wandell in the back for the moment does get dealt with. Couple of kills by Mythical. Great snap around to get Skill in the back, just locking it down. Two players now pushing through that backside. Secret's going to find one. Can't quite get that second player, but that is okay. So what is going to happen now is you're just going to roll right on up to the next hill.
Yeah, 30 seconds left on this P4. Galaxy battling, but once again, Slane just seemed to have this money hill on lock. Everything else goes the way of Galaxy, but when it comes time to it, Slane are just able to lock this hill down. This hill is what's keeping them in it. If I had to guess, I'd say 110 points or close to it have been accrued on this hill. And boy, oh boy, are they doing a great job setting up for P1 as Mythical is just tearing through like a man on a mission, trying to get those P2 spawns and even out the playing field, so to speak. Skill going to be able to find one, make it two, as he's got a beamer on him, on to Geen. Galaxy still collecting this time, inching ever closer to closing out this map one. 205 to 177 is where we sit. My apologies, 206 to 177 is where we sit. Slane finally going to get on this time. If they are able to hold the rest of this, we are looking at a tie game, but Galaxy goes in and almost effortlessly breaks them. Two players on the rotation for Galaxy. Is Wandell going to be able to clean that one up? Yes, he is. Wandell able to find that one in the background, clear out White Plat, keep this scrap time White as well. Absolutely huge plays in from Galaxy. Two players soaking this scrap. Big trade there out of Geen. Yusuf going to be able to find Mythical in the background. Swag just playing his life, locking down this outer White. Not expecting Secret that close. Wandell looking for him. Finally gets found by Skill. And once again, P2 is in the hands of Galaxy.
P2 trying to lock it down. If they can win the rest of this time, it could be over for them quickly. Trying to lock it down, 222 and climbing. Couple of kills through the feed for them. Now Galaxy looking to close this thing out if they can get the hold and Slane their way on the other side.
Yeah, and Wandell just not able to rest easy, but that's going to be a big 3 down for the side of Slane, managing to break into this hill, looking to break this 200-point mark. We may have a nail-biter on our hands here, folks, as they are going to get to around 210 with the rest of this time. I believe it's going to be 208 to be exact. Homicide looking for one, manages to find him before getting traded out by Skill. Beautiful shots out of Skill from that mid-map position. Not a lot of presence for Slane around P3. Swag going to be able to pop 2, finally gets cleaned up, but more players there. However, Mythical on the pinch of a lifetime. Talk about a godly wrap. Mythical able to break that almost single-handedly. A little bit of help from his teammates there. Mythical going to be able to find Swag through that wall. Not going to be able to find much else, as Yusuf is running around playing his life, but this time is going the way of Slane. They can't quite win off this, but they can get darn close to a tie. Galaxy able to break it once more. Is this going to be the last break of the game? Last attempts, fleeting seconds. 3, 2, 1. Ladies and gentlemen, Galaxy U18 going to take map 1 in this best of 5 series, 250 to 220.
Well, we talked about, maybe Galaxy being rusting after all that time off. No, absolutely not. They came out swinging. Slane definitely made a game of it towards the end there, but that hard point was in control by Galaxy a majority of the time. Definitely some moments for Slane where they looked really good, just ultimately not able to put it together just enough. And I mean, just take a look at the numbers. 34 and 28 out of Mythical, 32 and 32 out of Geen. I mean, that's engagement. Is just doing a lot of dirty work. Is Geen trying to make plays for his team? Just didn't go their way, but it's a long series, and I think we're due for one here.
Yeah, this should be a banger. like I said, I've been saying it all day. Losers finals, personally, my favorite part of the day. One team goes for all the glory, one team falls just short. This is everything to these players right now. And Shake, I gotta say, Proto S&D, I'm excited. This is my favorite search map in the game right now. I love the fact that if you hard commit to one site on defense, there is some serious, real repercussions to that. You can't get to A or to B super quickly. It's minimum a 15-second run from A to B or from B to A. If you overcommit and you slightly misread your opponent, the punishment is there. It feels like COD's just sort of been rewarding, we're gonna sit at the site that most people normally plant. If not, we'll just rotate and catch them, whatever. Not Prody. Prody is some good old school Call of Duty at its finest.
It gets dangerous down below in the back cave in that A bomb site. You got to make sure you're clearing that out. And that's a bang out. And, some teams do elect to maybe get sneaky over towards B. But a thing I've been seeing recently, right off of spawn, usually that defensive team has one player not move until there's a death and a need to rotate or something like that. They just hold back in case they have that rotation towards B. If you sit at that back deep gun towards the cliff, you can get a clear sight over towards B and the helipad and see what's going on over there. So it's tough. It's a tough map to win offensively. You got to win some tough gunfights to get it done.
Yeah, and I couldn't put it better myself, but if there's two teams that are up to the task, it's going to be Slain and Galaxy. One team will reign supreme on Prody S&D. What are your predictions here, Shake?
I gotta roll with Galaxy again. I like their playmaking in S&D. They just can play really well together, and the fact that they have that map one under their belt, I think they're just continue to roll. They've won 4 maps in a row now. I don't see them slowing down. Protocol, it is a tough map, but I've seen them play well on this map in mode specifically.
Yeah, and you know what? I couldn't agree more. I think Galaxy are going to take this one. We saw them get hot in an S&D earlier. And just fell short, and then second S&D rolls around, takes it round 11, and ice in the veins manages to clutch up. So yeah, I'm definitely going to give the tip of the cap to Slain here, and to Galaxy here, and I feel like it's their map to lose.
Absolutely. And then map number 3, you got to feel like anything could happen there. And if you're Slain, definitely don't want to get into that situation. You have to dig deep here and let the fact that this is a tough map to win on play to your favor. Play tough the entire time. Play gritty. You never know what can happen. Make sure you're using your utilities as effectively as possible. And I think that comes true, especially down towards that A site. You need to make sure you're using those properly and not necessarily just hammering them all out at once. You can do that, sure, but using them not just to stun or, blind people, but as information.
Yeah, info is a really big thing down in lower computers. For those of you that don't know what we're talking about, it's that P4 area down in the bottom of the map with that A bomb site. But yeah, should be a banger. I know we're getting the lobby set up right now. We're going to take a short break. We'll be back with Protocol Search and Destroy Map 2 after this.
U18 Esports is here with our friends at GamerX Society at the LA Tech Week event in Santa Monica. We're going to be playing some games, having some fun, and giving away some prizes in a special 1v1 showdown event from our friends at GamerX Society. Let's have some fun.
Yeah. Be the first case like John, got it. Whoa, be the first case like. Be the first case like John, got it. Anything wrong, my dogs got it. Them boss I call shot. Sweat a few bags at the raw spot. Where you been? Got a rock popping at the hotel. Better run the play for him. Well, before I hit the plate, make the house smell. Throwing up trays and Marshall.
to find something different, but Encourage is going to get that opening peak, and now he's got a little bit of control over to that B site. What he's going to try and do here is a delayed track tactic. Try and whistle out as many of the Unity players as he can. He's doing a fantastic job. Yeah, got to take a dip. It's the hot weather of the UAE, and skill, he's still peaking.
How well you can do in the water. Quite literally, the entire point is in the water. What I've seen so far, there's skill with a two-piece. That's what I'm seeing, but what I've seen in general on this hard point is that people who tend to swim just above the surface, using this little middle ottoman here for cover, tend to find the most success. That's exactly what Skill's doing, and that's exactly why he's going 20.
Welcome back, ladies and gentlemen. My name's Night Flash. Over here is Shake. We are going to be your casters for this evening. Galaxy versus Slain. Map 1 was a banger. Galaxy able to squeak out there with the victory. Coming up, Map 2, Prody, S&D. Ladies and gentlemen, this should be an absolute bang out. Me and Shake were talking in the pre-show just about how we think this map is going to go, and once again, you got to side with Galaxy. Their guns are hot. They're feeling untouchable on search, but it's just a matter of if they're going to be able to get it done or not. Skill down to 1 HP, Homicide in there to finish that kill off, but Swag going to be able to find one on to Geen in the background.
Now we're down to a 3v3 situation. Bomb is trying to make its way towards that A site, but you're going to get a kill down bottom. That is traded out, so we're back even at 2 lives apiece. Couple of gunshots into Yusuf. Is able to back on up with his life. Mythical able to pick up that kill onto Swag, and Yusuf now all by himself, left alone. Great kill there. Now down to a 1v1. These boys want it.
Yeah, they definitely do. You know, this is for it all. It feels like, anyways. This S&D could definitely decide a lot of things. Mythical gonna commit to this A point. Is he gonna catch the timing? Teammates do call out that he's nearby, and Yusuf is able to win that 2v1. Ice in the veins. Ladies and gentlemen, what more do you expect out of the young man? 3-0 off the rip. Just beautiful play.
That kid can just ball, I'll tell you what. And he gives a couple extra shots to say good round, I think, anyway. Something like that. Galaxy continues to roll up 1-0. Great victory in the map number 1. Certainly rolling here as well. Slain now on the attack side. Looking to flip the script a little bit. Maybe get some early kills. Try to establish a little bit map presence. They just got a little bit bullied early. Playing trades effectively. It's just they couldn't clutch up on that power advantage they had in Galaxy. They're just going to rip it away.
Yeah, and Wandell and Swag going to combine for 2, making this a 2v4. A site control firmly in the hands of Galaxy. However, Bomb has managed to squeak through into top blue. Swag in a bit of a pickle. Don't know how he survived that. I normally take 10 fall damage dropping there. But Geen going to be lurking. A little bit of extracurriculars going on as Wandell pops him a couple times with the pistol. Galaxy take the lead 2-0. And I'd say that one was definitely more commanding out of them.
Oh, absolutely. They just kind of are starting to assert themselves. They feel right at home. And I talked about Slain kind of letting the difficulty of this map be an advantage for them. It's just not. It's stacking against them at this point. There's a lot of pressure coming from a lot of different positions. Galaxy is not missing shots either. It's just a difficult spot to be.
No, 100% it is. Yusuf on the 4 streak, just going absolutely nuclear right now. Has the RC and is going to invest it on this round, trying to get some intel on these players. does manage to spot one out. There are 2 players in that A, S, and D area, but Wandell is good for the shots on Homicide, who got through. Geen still lurking in this back. Computers, and Geen and Secret going to combine for a couple there. Geen finally gets traded out. 2v1. Secret left up. Oh, tried for the sneaky nade spot, but not able to find it. Wandell and Skill going to get this bomb down together, playing super tight. Secret going to try and catch a good timing. Thinks there may be a player lurking in this bottom spiral area. Wandell is going to get spotted, tagged up, but he's good for the win. A little bit extracurriculars there, too. Got to make sure he's dead, you know?
Yeah, just got to make sure you never be too sure. God forbid you leave somebody alive and then he, converts to that 1v1. And you just got to make sure. And that's due diligence out of Wandell, who's up to 6-1. And the Galaxy, they're just steamrolling right now. Slain has been the team that ends up in the grand finals more often than not. And Galaxy seemingly sick and tired of it. Although you got to be wary of this, right? Galaxy reverse swept last time. Don't want to be the ones that get reverse swept in losers final.
No, definitely not. Definitely not. But it's all part of the game. But Galaxy looking to close this one out early. Yusuf going to find the opener on to Mythical. Homicide playing his time. Secret's going to get tagged up down to about half health by that RC. Yusuf and Secret Yusuf and Wandell going to stack up here. One player left for the side of Slain, and Galaxy, clinical, surgical insurgents here. Absolutely beautifully well done.
Tell you what, Flash, they smell blood in the water, pal. They want this. They want this bad. They want a chance at Omit Brooklyn in the grand finals. They are just storming offense, defense, no matter what. They're just getting kills early, and when they're not, they're trading out effectively. It's just phenomenal Call of Duty out of them.
Yeah, I couldn't agree more. Secret having a bit of a stinker so far, 1-4. Want to see him get activated. Yusuf, on the other hand, not having any trouble winning his gunfights, 5-2. Secret going to find the opener, making him 2-4. Geen also in the background going to find Yusuf, making this a 2v4. Now, if Galaxy managed to squeak this one out somehow, Swag going to get tagged up down to one shot, and Slain finally answering back. 4-1 is the score on this search and destroy.
Yeah, you don't figure it's going to be an absolute washout. You figure that Slane's going to answer at some point. They got a lot of talent on that roster in their own right. So good job. First step back in the battle. It looks like there's a lot of comms going on. Swag and Wandell certainly have something to say about what's going on here. Maybe say that's a fluke round. It's about to be a 6-1 anyway. The boys are rolling. Secret picked it up. Got a couple of kills that round, much needed for his squad, and see what happens. He gets some kills, they start to win some rounds, see if they can get some early engagements. Hot and heavy down towards the A site. Secret pushes up, can't quite find that kill down below, but does eventually. So that's the man advantage. Secret continuing to step up, and now you have A control if you are Slain.
Yeah, one of your players kind of out on an island in a sense, just watching that bottom Ellie drop. Nobody, actually, I misspoke. Mythical watching that. Big wins coming in. No trades for the side of Slain, but all of a sudden, Geen pops a 2-piece, making this a 1v2. Skill good for it. And he is going to get that defuse just in time. 5-1 the scoreline. Map point, Galaxy U18.
Yeah, so the Rust conversation out the window. All cylinders, all gas, no brakes. Worked a lot better for Galaxy than it did for the New York Jets. I'll tell you what. They are rolling right now, looking at a 2-0 lead. Not over yet. I've seen crazier things happen. Maybe Slain comes back, rips off 5 in a row, and then we're looking at a 1-1. Not likely, but however it is possible, Slain on the defense need a clutch up of a lifetime.
Yeah, crazier things have happened. Mythical gonna drop, looking for somebody in this bottom Eskies, but Swag and Yusuf gonna combine for 2. Finally, an answer in a sense from Mythical. Gonna be able to find Yusuf. Mythical gonna be able to find a second as he walks in to bottom ammo, uncontested 2v2 sub and an AR, I believe, for both teams here. Skill playing this P1 area. Bomb making its way over to B. Bomb being planted on B as we speak. Homicide not sure where they're at. The comm has been given. Homicide gets tagged up down to just a... Sorry, Mythical gets tagged up down to 1 shot. Homicide still full health. Knows the player's back here. Can't win the gunfight. 2v1 for Mythical. Nearly impossible with the time remaining. Skill doing a great job at playing his life. Mythical gets tagged up. Gonna be low. Wandell gonna reposition. I love this out of him. Make him tweak. He perhaps got spotted. Oh my goodness. Mythical with the read. Gonna be able to get to this defuse down in time as well, making it 5-2. Still Galaxy looking to close it out, but Slane saying, hey, we're not out of here yet.
No, and that's just a great play out of Homicide. He realized that if the player was in back, he just killed one on the helipad. He was probably making that rotation over. Gets lucky that Wandell decides to cut up there instead of just really go flying around, but you don't have that much time to waste. Excellent play out of Homicide to extend this thing just a little further.
Mythical made the play, but yeah, not trying to don't do him dirty like that. He just made that. He just got an ace. But yeah, Mythical just playing out of his mind right now. In all counts, started off a little slow, but able to pick it up. Yusuf going to be able to find 2 off the rip. Bomb is down. Trophy destroyed. This is not looking good for Slane, because if Galaxy can do one thing and one thing well, they can watch that bomb.
Got to be a strong suit here, right? You're up 4-2. Is down. For Slane. Got to work something absolutely massive. You do find one player, but that bomb site's pretty well wrapped up. Yusuf makes it even worse. Homicide, the final player. And yeah, my bad, Mythical. I got a little mix up with names. But whether it happened or not, at the end of the day, Galaxy, they're going to roll to a 2-0 lead, 6-2.
Yeah, just absolutely beautiful play out of Galaxy. I just, tip of the hat to Yusuf, tip of the hat. Yeah, tip of the hat to Mythical too. The guy, he gets the ace to give them that second round, but team just could not convert on that. Yeah, it's not looking good for Slane right now. Seems like all the momentum is on the side of Galaxy. We are guaranteed one more map. It's going to be a proto control. Should be interesting. Proto is possibly the heaviest defender-sided map in the game. The attacker spawn trap is just absurd. But yeah, it's going to be a good one. It's going to be a good one. Shake, what do you think about the proto control?
It's interesting. That B site's really, really difficult to capture. It's wide out in the open. At least you have the benefit of that gun and you can really avoid that overwatch, but you can't really avoid every position anywhere on B point. You're going to be seen from some place. You have to really get the 4 dead and you have to stack. A lot of teams want to push up and go for that spawn trap when you get the 4 dead on offense. But I don't know. On this map, I think it's just so difficult to get B. If you get the opening, get as much as you can. Be greedy about it.
Yeah, I completely agree. Personally, I think B would be a little easier to cap if they just moved it a little further back. If you could sit behind the boat kind of and soak that time, even if it's just a sliver, it would be so much easier to cap. But honestly, I kind of like the way it's set up now. It's super defense heavy, but if you get a 4 down on attack, you can definitely get them in the blender and sort of funnel them into any position that you'd like. And it's definitely winnable. It's just a matter of if you can get that 3-4 down and get on that time and start soaking.
Yeah, that'll be the difference. Offense, definitely not the easiest thing to do. Over towards that A site, though, that's not as difficult. A lot of teams will try to go ahead and grab that early, just get it done, get it out of the way. Not only that, it seems like an easier way to get ticks in case you get towards that fifth round. You try to hit out towards B early and you don't have success at all. And then it's just kind of like, well, we are losing out on ticks that we knew we probably could have gotten at A.
Yeah, I completely agree. We're going to take a short break in between our map 2 and 3, but after this, protocol control map 3 coming up. See you then.
U18 Esports is here with our friends at GamerX Society at the LA Tech Week event in Santa Monica. We're going to be playing some games, having some fun, and giving away some prizes in a special 1v1 showdown event from our friends at GamerX Society. Let's have some fun.
Yeah, 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 yeah. Be the first case like John, got it. Whoa, be the first case like. Be the first case like John, got it. Anything wrong, my dogs got it. Them boss, I call shot. Sweat a few bags at the raw spot. Where you been? Got a rock popping at the hotel. Better run the play for him. Yeah, before I hit the plate, make the house smell. Throwing up trays and Marshall.
Yeah, they do have to find something different, but Encourage is going to get that opening peak, and now he's got a little bit of control over to that B site. What he's going to try and do here is a delayed track tactic. Try and whistle out as many of the empty players as he can. He's doing a fantastic
God.
Yeah, got to take a dip. It's the hot weather of the UAE, and skill, he's still peaking.
How well you can do on the water. Quite literally, the entire point is in the water. What I've seen so far, there's skill with a two-piece. That's what I'm seeing, but what I've seen in general on this hard point is that people who tend to swim just above the surface, using this little middle ottoman here for cover, tend to find the most success. That's exactly what skill's doing, and that's exactly why he's going 20.
Welcome back, ladies and gentlemen. Short little break there. Hope you got your water in. Maybe did some jumping jacks because we have one more series after this. But enough of the future. Let's focus on the current. Galaxy slain 2-1 is the current map count. Protocol control coming up. Galaxy up in the series and looking to close this one out. Came out early today with the reverse sweep. Sweep their opponents right into the grand finals and ride that high.
We'll see who's able to get into it. I'll tell you what, Galaxy wants to slam the door early. Slain, though, are the benefactor of a couple of early kills, trying to keep that live advantage in their favor. It's so pivotal to get that control. Wandell just trying to work bottom mid, see if he can find something. Not much doing there, however. just trying to work on a little bit of B action. We talked about that before the show. Maybe if you want to hit that early, go for it. But the problem is you may be losing out on ticks in the long run. But you get that split, and now Gene has that opening towards A. It looks like two players should be stacking on over.
Yeah, and one thing I will say with the colors we've selected, we can't really see the progress on A. Just have to gonna go off of when it pops. I believe that's going to be the first tick captured, maybe the second on A. We'll have to wait and see here. Yeah, it was the second. A point has been captured. Barely even on lives. Galaxy now definitely in a life disparity as they lose 2, 23-17. Make it 22-17. Geen going to get absolutely world starred by Wandell there. And now it's up to Galaxy to just stabilize over at this this B point. Not let Slane get too comfortable, not let them get that map pressure. But that is not what you want to see. Wandell going to fall as that player drops from Spiral. One player for the side of Galaxy left in blue. That's going to be USF. We have a sub in for Galaxy?
Might just be Yusuf on a different account. I know sometimes some of these players play on alternate accounts for XY reason, but I would assume that would be Yusuf. USF seems close enough. At least as far as I'm concerned. And now we're battling U18 style. Galaxy versus Slane. Slane with a slight life advantage here. Trying to work their way towards B. They do have one player on. A couple of kills will go their way as well. Trying to push out, maybe get a couple of more of these players. There's still one to deal with. Wandell, he's going to fall. And now this could be an opportunity for Slane to try to stack the hill here. Not able to find enough kills. You do get the trade. Thankfully, Gene was there to pick that right up on Yusuf. But not much pressure extra on the hill for Slane at the moment as Galaxy's just on Overwatch.
Yeah, and Swag off to a tremendously slow start. 0-6 at this moment, and just not able to find his footing. Trades going back and forth. Galaxy, no lives remaining, no respawns left. Skill is going to fall in the background, making this a 3v6. Make it a 2v6 as Swag falls as well. Yusuf going to try and flood in here. However, if you're going to lose to something, you'd much rather it be lives than ticks on protocol control.
For sure. If round 5 becomes a factor, at least lives, I mean, maybe if you end up tied in ticks. So that's a whole other can of worms that mathematicians will have to get into. Not me. I was a phys ed major, ladies and gentlemen. I like to roll ball, kick ball, throw ball, all that good things. So here you go. On the Call of Duty side of things, Galaxy was in control, had things rolling, but Slane was able to clutch up on their offensive side. And like you said, lives will be better as we head towards that round 5, especially trying to close this out if you're Galaxy headed towards that attack side.
Yeah, and Galaxy looking to establish some dominance here. Swag looking to get on the board, currently sitting at 0-7, and that is not what you want to see off the rip. Wandell going to fall to Secret. Swag going to be able to pick up 2, though. Finally, make it 3. That's going to be a clean 3 dead. One player left in bottom blue, and Wandell is just going to hork all over him. First tick of progress is already in the books. Looking to make it 2 is Galaxy. U18 Skill going to be lurking in this top blue position, looking for anything he can, any kind of kills, any kind of info. This player has definitely been called out. Top Grandma is going to fall to that Semtex, leaving Homicide up in a 1v4. 20-26 is the life count. And I feel like they're making us a liar here. We said that offense was going to be hard, but each of these teams are just sort of frying on offense, struggling on D. Secret finally managing to stabilize for the side of Slane. Going to be pushing the spawn. Does get picked up almost immediately. Homicide up in bottom blue. Going to be able to find one before getting taken out. Actually, no, doesn't get taken out. Geen and Mythical going to be there for his help. Yusuf playing deep, looking for the spawn trappers. Manages to find one. Is that all he's going to be able to find? Mythical pushing forward from this B point, thinking about taking the zip, but not going to. Instead, he's going to play the cruddy corner. Mythical and Geen going to combine for that one. That's going to be a clean dead. 14-16 is the life count. So Galaxy, while they had a bigger life advantage, still managing to keep it only by 1 right now. Wandell going to be playing the rat corner, so to speak, and managing to find one there. Swag pushed up for the spawn kills as well, able to find that one. 10-13 is the life count. Homicide left alone on this B point. Nobody from Galaxy even thinking about touching the point right now. Wandell going to be able to find that one as well. Skill playing this top blue, not letting them get this power position for that B control. However, there is a player through. Wandell may be in a bit of trouble here. Maybe not, though, as it looks like the player dropped down and is now running back up. First tick of progress at B has been made. Geen looking for this player on time. Geen is going to get fried. That is going to be 3 dead with a team kill in the mix as well. And Galaxy Swag finally awake, somehow positive. After an 0-7 start, Swag had himself a round there, picking up 12.
This boy, don't ever sleep on him. 12-11 after an 0-8 start. I mean, my goodness, talk about a turnaround. 12-3 after that. I done, not too bad. My team got a victory in the round, and we got it done on ticks. We talk about that. You lost on lives last time. That means you have that advantage if we do take it towards that round 5. But I'll tell you what, Galaxy really started to pick up steam. If they could lock in on this defense, I don't know we get there.
Yeah, I completely agree. Galaxy definitely in the driver's seat right now. Geen going to be dropping this bottom mid, but Yusuf going to be able to find Secret off the rip. Wandell going to fall in bottom spiral from the hands of Mythical. Yusuf looking for something. Swag going to be able to find it, get that player off the B zone. Capture progress currently about to capture that first tick of progress. If I had to guess, there it is. It is in. Now, it's a question of, do Galaxy chalk this up? They can't, right? Yeah, they're going to clear that player off, clear that tick progress, and now Wandell is in just such a good position to shut B down here. Player has no idea he's down there. Progress halted. Time not ticking away as they have managed to hop B again. Time once again ticking. Just under a minute left to play. Very even on lives. 21-21, exactly even on lives. But Galaxy managing to find some footing here and kind of put them in the blend a little bit.
Oh, absolutely. And you had Skill in a good position, just working around in the back, ends up finding a kill, kind of crumpling this whole thing. And now if you're Galaxy, you can really sink your teeth in, up 5 lives. You do stop the clock for a moment if you're slain. So that's some progress towards a second tick looking to come through. If they can hold on, find some more kills, that's going to be 3 dead. There's a second tick through now for Slain.
Yeah, and now it's just a matter of rotating over to that B zone in good fashion. But players here, Wandell going to be good for the first one. Doesn't know that there's a player running him down sidewalk. Swag going to be able to find one. Homicide going to be good for 2, taking out Swag, and thought he took out Yusuf, but I guess not. Homicide just trapped, actually deep in the defender spawn. Secret managing to win that one up top. 13-10 is the life count. No progress has been made on B, and lives are just getting drained slowly but surely. Time as well, 55 seconds remaining in this round. Swag in such a good position, but does get taken out by Geen. Geen doing his best, but Yusuf is going to be there to find that one. Homicide finally going to be able to get on time just for a brief period. 9-5 is the life count. Skill just trying to shut this push down. Everything he's got coming at it. Skill not going to be able to find Secret, but Yusuf is. Yusuf is going to be good for 2 as well. Geen in that rat corner. Going to get tagged up to about half HP. 2 lives remaining. Yusuf going to be good for that one. Yusuf going to make the absolute play, jumping from top zip all the way down to lower L steps and just beaming Galaxy take the 2-1 lead in our map 3 control.
Oh boy. Oh boy. Slayton. That's firmly against the wall. Down 2-0, down 2-1 in the control itself. And you got to start answering some of these questions. Wandell, a little bit late to the party, but that's okay. His team on attack, it's a little bit of a slow process anyway. Skill, gonna find one. Swag, gonna find another. These boys are vibing, and they can kill at will, it seems. And there you go. Skill, gonna find another one. Couple of body shots. Just for funsies. Progress already going down towards A. Yusuf working on that first tick of progress. You have someone in the spawn building of Slain, and it's not a great position if you're Slain. You got to start to kill some of these players out. Homicide now trying to work on a little bit of flip of the script of his own, but the kill feed just keeps lighting up blue. Thankfully, Secret's able to take care of that player on Hill before A gets captured. Meanwhile, there's something going down towards B.
Yeah, and Swag going to hop on A at the same time, trying to simultaneously capture these. Skill going to be able to find Mythical. Skill still capturing this B point before getting slid out on, but Yusuf still the thorn in this team's side, playing for this A zone, almost able to flip the script on that one, but Secret just squeaks out in that gunfight. Big read out of this player. That was Swag. Big read onto Homicide. 19-16. Make it 19-15 is the life count. Secret gonna absolutely world star that kid on B. Yusuf back onto the A point, trying to finish this capture, trying to get the ticks in. Big cruise missile coming in. This should confirm the final tick on A. Now it's off to B. 15-17, the live count for Galaxy. Homicide not going to be able to find some shots, not going to be able to find a kill. Now a 4-life disparity. No progress made at B, but Homicide going to get taken out. Mythical going to get taken out. Finally, a trade from Geen onto Swag, but is it too little too late? Nope. Skill going to fall in the back there. Somebody's knifing? Is that not G-Aid? Hello?
Yeah,
oh my goodness. Skill.
Could have been an assassination attempt, possibly. I don't know. That went wrong. It's just Galaxy rolling right now, isn't it? Just hunting for lives. That's what exactly what they're looking for. Try to get some kills, put this thing away that way. Yusuf just being nasty about it. Not being very friendly in this match, asserting themselves, sick and tired of the Slain train rolling to grand finals every single cup. It feels like it looks like there could be a new date with Destiny, but it's not over quite yet. You're still going to have to finish off this Slain team.
Yeah, 4-7 is the life count. No respawns remaining. Make that 3-6. Trades going down, but right now Galaxy wants to play the trade game. One player left for the side of Slain. He's going to get cleaned up. 3-1 the round count for our control here in losers finals. 3-0 the map count. Ladies and gentlemen, Galaxy has just punched our second ticket to grand finals. Galaxy versus Omit. The one we wanted to see, the one everybody's been asking for. A grudge match. Omit knocking Galaxy down to losers bracket earlier yesterday. Galaxy undefeated. Omit undefeated. Galaxy looking to play spoiler. Jake, let's talk about the series that we just watched a little bit. What do you think that Slain could have done differently to come out ahead on Galaxy there?
I mean, they just let the gunny get to them too often. They weren't playing trades well enough. It just felt like everywhere you looked, there was going to be a Galaxy member, and they weren't going to miss shots. You had to play really well, really concise, maybe group up and play a little bit more concerted. It felt like they were trying to style on them a little bit, try to play the Galaxy's game style. Just didn't work out.
No, I completely agree. I also think just, you have to set the tempo. You can't play into their hand like you were saying, and that's really what Galaxy made them do. They made them play into their hand. They made them play their style of Call of Duty instead of letting Slain get comfortable and play their style. I think Galaxy is a great team. Slain also a great team, but one of the two had to come out on top, and Galaxy do manage to squeak out the win there.
Got it done. Punched that elusive second ticket facing off against Omit in the grand finals. Chat, we're just going to throw it to a quick break. Don't go too far. Do what you got to do, of course. But when we come back, it's grand final time, and then you got to lock in till we're done. Don't go too far. We'll be right back.
U18 Esports is here with our friends at GamerX Society at the LA Tech Week event in Santa Monica. We're going to be playing some games, having some fun, and giving away some prizes in a special 1v1 showdown event from our friends at GamerX Society. Let's have some fun.
Yeah, 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 yeah. Be the first case like John, got it. Whoa, be the first case like. Be the first case like John, got it. Anything wrong, my dogs got it. Them boss, I call shot. Sweat a few bags at the raw spot. Where you been? Got a rock popping at the hotel. Better run the play for him. Yeah, before I hit the plate, make the house smell. Throwing up trays and Marshall.
Yeah, they do have to find something different, but Encourage is going to get that opening peak, and now he's got a little bit of control over to that B site. What he's going to try and do here is a delayed track tactic. Try and whistle out as many of the Unity players as he can. He's doing a fantastic
God.
Yeah, got to take a dip. It's the hot weather of the UAE, and skill, he's still peaking.
How well you can do on the water. Quite literally, the entire point is in the water. What I've seen so far, there's skill with a two-piece. That's what I'm seeing, but what I've seen in general on this hard point is that people who tend to swim just above the surface, using this little middle ottoman here for cover, tend to find the most success. That's exactly what skill's doing, and that's exactly why he's going 20.
On the hill, careful though. You can see everything, but everything can see you. And Legacy going big as Ruizzi goes for the defuse. Almost got it, but Underworld sneaks it away from him. It's a 1v1. Doesn't see him in the smoke, but is able to get the turn and burn in Underworld.
Fine for 3. Swag check. Finds a two-piece of his own. And that could be the break able to play his life. Take care of. One left to deal with. He has the cruise missile. SGP wants to put this thing away. Oh my god, Swag onto the 7. They're going to have to continue to go massive. Big step up. That's going to be 3 for him.
Once again, to try and win this round, still needs to find these players. Looking to try and find Confident. Will be able to catch him off guard, but it's going to be Derek who's going for the chow. And Lurk's able to get the 1v2 victory. Oh my goodness.
Running away is easy. You're still leaving us up. Running away is easy. You're still leaving us up.
and 9. Lose this round, just given the sides as Lux. That would have been up to him to win, but with 7.5 seconds to defuse. So here we go now, going into round number 3. Pick again is going to be
in. Yeah, nobody checks it except Lux might have gotten this.
Almost did, getting that 2-piece to begin the round. There's
Alex, and then he gets the.
But that is, again, surely going to be a valuable return on investment as Super from a distance use their MCW and put bullets through bodies, as now Omid is finding themselves in the same predicament as Legacy last round.
This is horrible. This is why people don't like high rise, because of the spawn trap that comes in. Super picks off one. He now moves to the opposite side, trying to see if he can pick off another one. Not going to be all too successful, and Super decides, you know what? I'll just start moving back, because he's on 6-3. Make this 7. He's got a cruise in his pocket, and he still wants more. He gets another.
Wow.
He's on 8, and this is more the Legacy we saw last game. This is the Legacy that comes and fights, and Super is still going with 9.
One of the points, Volatile is just gonna hop on up to kill and be like, "What's up, man?" Go back to the respawns lobby, and as that's gonna be 4 off on Cabal, nearly at 10 lives winning, and Volatile still being an absolute menace here, playing his life is a smart thing to do. 26 to 16, now over 11 in the deficit.
It's spawn trap heaven. It is complete spawn trap heaven.
Wow.
There's 8.
Oh my
There's
gosh.
9. Volatile is on 9 kills. There's a cruise in his pocket.
Oh.
He's still going for 10. Volatile is running out of bullets, and Cabal.
U18 Esports is here with our friends at GamerX Society at the LA Tech Week event in Santa Monica. We're going to be playing some games, having some fun, and giving away some prizes in a special 1v1 showdown event from our friends at GamerX Society. Let's have some fun.
Yeah, 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 yeah. Be the first case like John, got it. Whoa, be the first case like. Be the first case like John, got it. Anything wrong, my dogs got it. Them boss I call shot. Sweat a few bags at the raw spot. Got a rock popping at the hotel. Better run the play for him. Yeah, before I hit the plate, make the house smell. Throwing up trays and Marshall.
Something different, but Encourage is going to get that opening peak, and now he's got a little bit of control over to that B site. What he's going to try and do here is a delayed track tactic. Try and whistle out as many of the Unity players as he can. He's doing a fantastic job. Yeah, got to take a dip. It's the hot weather of the UAE, and skill, he's still peaking.
How well you can do on the water. Quite literally, the entire point is in the water. What I've seen so far, there's skill with a 2-piece. That's what I'm seeing, but what I've seen in general on this hard point is that people who tend to swim just above the surface, using this little middle ottoman here for cover, tends to find the most success. That's exactly what Skill's doing, and that's exactly why he's going 20.
Careful though, you can see everything, but everything can see you. And Legacy going big as Ruizzi goes for the defuse. Almost got it, but Underworld sneaks it away from him. It's a 1v1. Doesn't see him in the smoke, but is able to get the turn and burn in Underworld.
5 for 3. Swag check finds a 2-piece of his own, and that could be the break able to play his life. Take care of. One left to deal with. He has the cruise missile. SGP wants to put this thing away. Oh my god, Swag onto the 7. They're gonna have to continue to go massive. Big step up, that's gonna be 3 for him.
Once again, to try and win this round, still needs to find these players. Looking to try and find Confident. Will be able to catch him off guard, but it's gonna be Derek who's going for the chow, and Lurk's able to get the 1v2 victory. Oh my goodness.
Running away is easy. You're still leaving us up. Running away is easy. You're still leaving us up.
In 9. Lose this round, just given the sides as Lux. That would have been up to him to win, but with 7.5 seconds to defuse. So here we go now, going into round number 3. Pick again is going to be
Yep, nobody checks it except Lux might have gotten this.
almost did, getting that 2-piece to begin the round. There's
Alex, and then he gets the.
but that is again surely going to be a valuable return on investment as Super from a distance use their MCW and put bullets through bodies, as now Omid is finding themselves in the same predicament as Legacy last round.
This is horrible. This is why people don't like high rise, because of the spawn trap that comes in. Super picks off one. He now moves to the opposite side, trying to see if he can pick off another one. Not going to be all too successful, and Super decides, you know what? I'll just start moving back, because he's on 6-3. Make this 7. He's got a cruise in his pocket, and he still wants more. He gets another.
Wow.
He's on 8, and this is more the Legacy we saw last game. This is the Legacy that comes and fights, and Super is still going with 9.
One of the points, Volatile's just gonna hop on up to kill and be like, "What's up, man?" Go back to the respawns lobby, and as that's gonna be 4 off on Cabal, nearly at 10 lives winning, and Volatile is still being an absolute menace here, playing his life. A smart thing to do. 26 to 16 now, over 11 in the deficit.
It's spawn trap heaven. It is complete spawn trap heaven.
Wow.
There's 8.
Oh my
There's
gosh.
9. Votal is on 9 kills. There's a cruise in his pocket.
Oh.
He's still going for 10. Votal is running out of bullets, and Cabal.
U18 Esports is here with our friends at GamerX Society at the LA Tech Week event in Santa Monica. We're going to be playing some games, having some fun, and giving away some prizes in a special 1v1 showdown event from our friends at GamerX.
You take it.
Oh, ladies and gentlemen, get out the rye bread. It's grand finale time. I'm supposed to be salami. Works better in baseball. But this is Call of Duty, ladies and gentlemen. It's grand final time. It's Omid. Galaxy. We got a banger in store for you. It's Shake. It's Flash. It's Skyline. Hardpoint. I couldn't imagine a better recipe for success here, honestly.
Yeah, you know, I completely agree. Like I said, this is going to be a bit of a grudge match for Galaxy. Omid handed them their first L of the tournament earlier yesterday, but so far, Omid coming out to a hot start, going to grab most 5 seconds off this P1, off the rip. Nate just continuing where he left off, shooting the gun, 1 and 2. Busy 2 and 1, Hyde 2 and 1, and Sovereign 1 and 2. Sovereign currently soaking time before getting pieced up. Wandell playing his life. Hyde going to be able to find that one up top. Cat going to get traded out by Wandell, though, and Omit continue to soak this P1 time. Yusuf going to be looking for this player, manages to find the shots, and going to hop on this time, trying to collect these last 10 seconds. Omit, however, trying to stop these 10 seconds from getting collected. Does get spotted out, but 10 seconds on the board for Galaxy. P2 in their control. It's just a matter of stopping Omit Brooklyn's pushes, as Busy is getting busy finding Swag off the rip.
Yeah, that's going to be the challenge, is trying to lock this down. If you're Omit, you did have that break come on through after Galaxy had locked it down. Now the hill is completely yours. You have them spawning on the other side of the map completely. Excellent flip out there for Omit. Still some work to do to try to hold on and get a majority of this time as Swag breaks on through and is going to put an end to that. Sovereign on the outside trying to make some action happen. Wandell's going to find a two-piece, and that's a hill right back there for Galaxy. They're going to lock down the scrap, trying to get back into this thing. They're not too far away. P3 is looking to come through. The break does come in for Nate, trying to get those last couple of seconds, but the reach out, the double chow will come through. You get taken down. Swag with the trade. So that's going to be those last few seconds going towards Galaxy. But in the meantime, Omit work towards P3.
Yeah, and Nate going to be grabbing these exits, but Swag and Wandell. Swag, again, going to combine for 3. Last player left up on time. Does get dispatched fairly quickly. Big trade out of Swag there. Trades back and forth. I can't tell who's who because they're both blue, but all I know is this is a banger. Going to hop on board with Sovereign here as they have control of the time. He's going to be playing this mid-pillar position, looking for cutoffs. Swag and Wandell going to combine on that one. Hyde going to find that player before getting traded out by Yusuf. Yusuf going to get traded by Nate. Busy going to be able to find Skill and Swag in the back, trying to be a nuisance, trying to get these P4 spawns. I do believe they have them, but for how long is the question. Nate finally going to get traded out after finding Swag, and good Lord, this is a repeat almost of the last time we saw Omit. Up 50 points, currently going to be just up 53 points going into this P4. Nothing casual, just essentially a whole hill, especially if nobody's grabbing initial. Finally, Galaxy able to get on only for a second because Nate is in there like swimwear. Going to pop a two-piece before getting traded out by Swag, and then Sovereign is good for another 2. Skill going to fly in up on top bed, looking for anything. Not going to be able to find anything just yet. Busy going to clean one up in the back. Sovereign just Omit, just calm, cool, and collected on this point. Finally, Galaxy going to be able to get their footing here.
Galaxy looking to lock down some of this time. They've been able to get breaks here or there, but it's holding for any decent amount of time. They've only been able to average just over about 10 seconds a hill. Now, as you work out up about 15 at this point, it has just been pretty brutal for them. Omit's just been casually kind of working this lead up slowly, getting breaks, getting some holds here or there. Nothing super overwhelming on any given hill. It's just been a consistent effort.
Yeah, it's been a great effort from Omit, and Galaxy just struggling to keep up with their pace. Skill going to spot a player there, get some tags into a couple of them bottom bed. Little does he know, Hyde is on the pinch, managing to find one. Yusuf going to fire some shots in, but gets taken out by Sovereign top bed. And that time, once again, going the way of Omit Brooklyn. Sovereign going to soak this time. Wandell going to be able to find that first player on time, flipping the time over to Galaxy. Galaxy cutting into this lead, it seems now, only down by about 30 points as we speak. This is looking kind of scary for Omit Brooklyn, if I'm being honest. This is the toughest challenge they've had so far. By the end of this hill, they're only going to be down about 10 points, 10 to 15-ish, and currently Galaxy holding spawns for P2, but Sovereign dispatches with that player holding the pinch effortlessly. Swag and Skill going to combine for 2 there, but Omit Brooklyn have secured those P2 spawns. Swag manages to get out with his life, but for how long can he play the back? Going to be able to find one onto Sovereign. Yusuf going to find Hyde in the back as well. Busy going to get busy and find that one, but it is just a mix fest. 99 to 113 is the current score. Skill going to be able to find that. Sorry, Yusuf going to be able to find that one onto Nate. But nobody collecting time. Hyde finally there. Wandell going to be able to get that one, but somehow Omit are spawning in the back. But Galaxy soaking time, getting ever so closer to tying this game up. This is not looking good for Omit Brooklyn. They haven't had a good set of points in a hot minute, and Galaxy are going to almost take their first lead of the game.
If they're able to lock this one in here, P3 getting ready to roll, or P1 rather. Oh, P3, I was right. Getting ready to roll here. Getting a little lost in the sauce. Galaxy, though, not getting lost. Certainly trying to take over, assert themselves. Early time going their way. Yusuf flying up, gets one. Trying to find another player. He did spot, working that angle. He gets him taken care of. Now working up towards that back spawn, looking for more kills. Finds one. Does get traded out by Hyde, luckily, but extending that lead now is Galaxy for the first time in this map, and never too late if you can establish something like this. And now you have control of the backside for the moment. Swag is going to work his way up towards mid, and you are going to have skill in the back line for the moment while you have Omit on the other side of the map.
Yeah, this is great play out of Galaxy, being able to kind of shut Omit down here. Only 10 points procured in the last 3 hills. Got to find Hyde in the back. No problem for Wandell. However, he does have to deal with 3 players as they come through. And Chow, currently a 20-point lead for Galaxy. U18 Swag going to make his way to the back, making those players for Omit spawn out, but he is dispatched by Sovereign. Time currently going the way of Galaxy. Now a 30-point lead, and trades are just on point for them, but Omit Brooklyn finally going to break into this time. Just enough time on this hill to take the lead. Nate going to be able to find one there, and things are finally starting to slow down a little bit, or so I thought. Oh my goodness, Nate with the beautiful pistol shots. Big trades out of Galaxy, though, and they just continue to expand this lead. Skill playing his life in the shower, does get knifed. That's definitely breaking some GAs there, Busy. We're going to talk about it, but Hyde doing his best. 19 and 25 so far. Not a hot start from him, but he's got the beamer on him when it matters. Able to take out 2 off P1, only trailing by about 6 seconds at this point. Busy up in this bottom bed area. Doesn't know the player is above him, but doesn't care either. Nate going to work his way up to top piano. Going to be able to find one top bed, find the second on time. Nate is just on a roll. Omit finally back in this game. 165, 165. May as well be 0-0 in my opinion. Just soaking time, making this ever so much interesting. Wandell going to spawn up, and our stream is kind of bugging out here. Hyde going to be able to find that one in the back. Omit finally back in this driver's seat, but Galaxy looking to take the lead off the remainder of this time and hopefully rotate that into P1.
See what they're able to do here. Omit now locked into the P2. Try to see what comes across. One player does fall. Now trying to make that regain on the point. Nate finds one. Busy gets taken down in the back. Hyde's going to find another. Yusuf finds one. Hyde, a second for him in this feed. Yusuf, oh, nasty little snap there. Finds 2. The third will fall. So that's the hill here now for Galaxy. Looking to get the lead right back. These two teams are content with trading with one another back and forth through the feed. A little bit shader, a darker blue. Starting to dominate here. Galaxy up over that 200-point mark any second now. There it goes. And P3 is looking up here ahead, but there's still a battle for scrap.
Yeah, and you know what? This is the best I've seen Galaxy play all day, all tournament, actually. They are turned up. You know what? They are tired of the Omit Brooklyn train, and they are going to be the roadblock that they can't overcome. And you know what? So far, they're doing a really good job of making this scrappy, making this a really good series. Omit Brooklyn has been so good for so long, and they're finally putting up a fight. But no real progress being made for the side of Galaxy over towards this P3. Can't let Omit soak all this time. But Sovereign posted up on an iron. Finally, he's going to fall to Wandell, but Busy, just everyone contributing for the side of Omit Brooklyn. Finally, they're able to get the point clear, but is it too little too late? I don't think so just yet. This should be decided on P4. It's just a matter of not letting Omit Brooklyn get too close to that 250 score line. Sovereign doing his best to make it mixy. Does win the fight in the back, I believe. No, he does not. So 222 to 227 is our scoreline going into the potential last hill of the map. And currently Galaxy U18 in the driver's seat here. Big wins at a Yusuf and skill. Busy going to be able to find that player on time. Hyde getting into this top bed area. 3 dead for the side of Galaxy, which is not a great look. Nate going to clean up that last player. Now, it's all on the side of Galaxy to get back to this point and get these kills. Don't want to let them run away with this. 11 seconds remaining. Make that 9 seconds. Chow's coming in. Busy going to get taken out. Big 2 at a swag. That's a clean 4 dead. Good Lord. 15 seconds left. All Omit Brooklyn need to do is contest for a few seconds or get the break. They only need 6 seconds to win. Galaxy needs 8, 7. Oh my goodness. Big trades either way. No. Yes. Omit can win off this point. Good Lord. What an absolute bang out. Nobody there. Omit Brooklyn slammed the door. Galaxy U18. We'll see you later.
Yeah, seeing map number 2. Map number 1 goes to Omit, 250 to 246. And it wasn't as dominant as we've seen Omit Brooklyn be in the past. So you got to tip your cap to Galaxy. And you got to feel like maybe in the S&D we can see something other than a 3-0 in the grand finals for Omit. Galaxy definitely standing the test there. Weren't able to get to the finish line, get towards that P4. Just was not enough towards the end. Couldn't come out on top of that last battle of trades and end up going down 1-0.
Yeah, no, it's super unfortunate for Galaxy. They were so close to the map 1 victory. What, 4 points away, and just it could if they had been able to contest for a second longer, they would have been able to push that to a P1 and maybe get a little mixy over there. But yeah, Omit Brooklyn, perfectly timed execution to take them out on that P4 to get that win, and you know that was a scrappy hard point. Omit has, you know, they've been dominant so far this season, and you know, Galaxy sort of showing that they bleed a little bit. You can get blood from a stone in a sense, and Omit Brooklyn kind of caught on the back foot there. It's going to be interesting to see how that transfers into the S&D. I'm personally super jazzed about the S&D. I can't wait, and I think we're going to send it to a short break. When we come back, map 2 S&D right after this. See ya.
U18 Esports is here with our friends at GamerX Society at the LA Tech Week event in Santa Monica. We're going to be playing some games, having some fun, and giving away some prizes in a special 1v1 showdown event from our friends at GamerX Society. Let's have some fun.
Yeah, 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 yeah. Yeah, be the first case like John, got it. Whoa, be the first case like. Be the first case like John, got it. Anything wrong, my dogs got it. Them boss, I call shots. Sweat a few bags at the raw spot. Where you been try to rock popping at the hotel? Better run the play for 'em. Yeah, before I hit the plate, make the house smell. Throwing up trays and bars, yellow.
Something different, but Encourage is going to get that opening peak, and now he's got a little bit of control over to that B site. What he's going to try and do here is a delayed track tactic. Try and whistle out as many of the Unity players as he can. He's doing a fantastic job. Yeah, got to take a dip. It's the hot weather of the U18 and skill. He's still peeking.
How well you can do in the water. Quite literally, the entire point is in the water. What I've seen so far, there's skill with a two-piece. That's what I'm seeing, but what I've seen in general on this hard point is that people who tend to swim just above the surface, using this little middle ottoman here for cover, tend to find the most success. That's exactly what skill's doing, and that's exactly why he's going 20.
On the hill, careful though, you can see everything, but everything can see you, and Legacy going big as Ruizzi goes for the defuse, almost got it, but Underworld sneaks it away from him. It's a 1v1, doesn't see him in the smoke, but is able to get the turn and burn in Underworld.
Fine for 3. Swag check finds a two-piece of his own, and that could be the break able to play his life. Take care of. One left to deal with. He has the cruise missile. SGP wants to put this thing away. Oh my god, Swag onto the 7. They're gonna have to continue to go massive. Big step up, that's gonna be 3 for him.
Once again, to try and win this round, still needs to find these players. He's looking to try and find Confident. Will be able to catch him off guard, but it's gonna be Derek who's going for the chow, and Lurk's able to get the 1v2 victory. Oh my goodness.
Running away is easy. You're still leaving us up. Running away is easy. You're still leaving us up.
In 9. Lose this round, just given the sides as Lux. That would have been up to him to win, but with 7.5 seconds to defuse. So here we go now, going into round number 3. Pick again is going to be in.
Yeah, nobody checks it except Lux might have gotten this.
Almost did, getting that 2-piece to begin the round. There's
Alex, and then he gets the.
But that is, again, surely going to be a valuable return on investment as Super from a distance use their MCW and put bullets through bodies, as now Omid is finding themselves in the same predicament as Legacy last round.
This is horrible. This is why people don't like high rise, because of the spawn traps that comes in. Super picks off one. He now moves to the opposite side, trying to see if he can pick off another one. Not going to be all too successful, and Super decides, you know what? I'll just start moving back, as he's on 6-3. Make this 7. He's got a cruise in his pocket, and he still wants more. He gets another.
Wow.
He's on 8, and this is more the Legacy we saw last game. This is the Legacy that comes and fights, and Super is still going with 9.
One of the points, Volatile is just going to hop on up the kill and be like, what's up, man? Go back to the respawns lobby, and as that's going to be 4 off on Cabal, nearly at 10 lives winning, and Volatile is still being an absolute menace here, playing his life. It's a smart thing to do. 26 to 16, now over 11 in the deficit.
It's spawn trap heaven. It is complete spawn trap heaven.
Wow.
It's
Oh my gosh!
Votel is on 9 kills. There's a cruise in his pocket.
Oh!
He's still going for 10. Votel is running out of bullets, and Cabal.
U18 Esports is here with our friends at GamerX Society at the LA Tech Week event in Santa Monica. We're going to be playing some games, having some fun, and giving away some prizes in a special 1v1 showdown event from our friends at GamerX Society. Let's have some fun.
Yeah, 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 yeah. Be the first case like John, got it. Whoa, be the first case like. Be the first case like John, got it. Anything wrong, my dogs got it. Them boss, I call shot. Sweat a few bags at the raw spot. Where you been? Got a rock popping at the hotel. Better run the play for him. Well, before I hit the plate, make the house smell. Throwing up trays and Marshall.
Yeah, they do have to find something different, but Encourage is going to get that opening peak, and now he's got a little bit of control over to that B site. What he's going to try and do here is a delayed track tactic. Try and whittle out as many of the...
Hit the switch. Welcome back, everyone. Looks like our lobby has bugged out, so we're probably going to throw it back to a quick break once again as that clock is ticking down and I see no one. Currently hopping on Hyde's POV.
U18 Esports is here with our friends at GamerX Society at the LA Tech Week event in Santa Monica. We're going to be playing some games, having some fun, and giving away some prizes in a special 1v1 showdown event from our friends at GamerX Society. Let's have some fun.
Yeah, 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 yeah. Be the first case like John, got it. Whoa, be the first case like. Be the first case like John, got it. Anything wrong, my dogs got it. Them boss, I call shot. Sweat a few bags at the raw spot. Where you been? Got a rock popping at the hotel. Better run the play for him. Well, before I hit the plate, make the house smell. Throwing up trays and Marshall.
Yeah, they do have to find something different, but Encourage is going to get that opening peak, and now he's got a little bit of control over to that B site. What he's going to try and do here is a delayed track tactic. Try and whittle out as many of the Unity players as he can. He's doing a fantastic job. Yeah, good to take a dip. It's the hot weather of the UAE, and skill, he's still peaking.
How well you can do on the water. Quite literally, the entire point is in the water. What I've seen so far, there's skill with a two-piece. That's what I'm seeing, but what I've seen in general on this hard point is that people who tend to swim just above the surface, using this little middle ottoman here for cover, tends to find the most success. That's exactly what Skill's doing, and that's exactly why he's going 20.
Welcome back, ladies and gentlemen. Map 2 getting underway here. It's going to be a Hacienda search and destroy. Hopefully no more technical issues for the rest of the evening. We also got the colors sorted out. Omit Brooklyn is going to be white. Galaxy is going to be blue. Just got to clear that up. But Hyde going to be able to find one on to skill. I think yeah. Okay. Sorry, just tripped me out. Hyde left up in a 1v4, currently on a 2 streak. 2v1. Sorry, a 2v1. My brain is fried. Shake, take it away.
Here we go. Hyde 1v2 left up for Omit. Brooklyn have to go huge here. Bomb is going down on the offensive side. Going to make that play. Both players just kind of waiting for that information on the side of Galaxy. Now trying to swoop on in, make a play. Hyde trying to be dastardly, avoid somebody in the night. Just does ever so slightly. Hyde just back and forth between both of these players. Doesn't even know it. Gets the turn and burn. Now down to a 1v1. Less than 30 seconds left. Wandell on the hunt here. Knows the 1v1 is coming. Stands tall. Wins the gunfight. Plenty of time to get the defuse as well. And that's going to be Galaxy getting that first round on the board.
Yeah, you know, we've seen Galaxy's S&D a lot today. I think they played, 3 maps of S&D so far today. So they're definitely going to be feeling themselves on S&D. It's going to be interesting to see how Omit Brooklyn are able to even out and find that pace.
They're able to do here down early, but it doesn't mean the world is over for you. You can still battle back. You're Omit, it's early. You got the lead that you wanted in the series. Now I have to battle back to make it even here. So look at that mini map. Galaxy's fanning out on the defense, and that's going to be skill with that first blood. Gets traded out by Nate, unfortunately, and that's Wandell finding another one. And all of a sudden, it's a 1v3. Hyde left alone all again.
Yeah, and Hyde's still the only player on on Omit to find a kill in this game. Players spread out. Hyde gets spotted out, tagged up, down to 1 HP. Wandell looking for him. Hyde's going for a swim, and Hyde gets cleaned up. Currently, 2-0 for Galaxy U18.
If they can continue to roll that here, Galaxy certainly wanting to get this thing evened up one apiece as quickly as possible. Good way to start, going with a 2-0 lead for yourself. Wandell, he's at 3-0 to start the map. Galaxy just continuing to roll on in this thing. Now back onto the defensive side, see if they can have a little bit more success here that they had in that first round. Looking to go up 3-0 here, trying to push this thing back even.
Yeah, it's definitely going to be interesting. Omit definitely have to find a way to get these kills and get them rolling. That's going to be a good way to start. If you're Hyde, you're going to find that first. Sorry, if you're Nate, you're going to find that first one before getting traded out by Yusuf. Bomb not getting put down. However, Sovereign is able to recover. That's going to be 2 more to fall for the side of Galaxy. Sovereign on this bomb plant. Shots out of Yusuf in this back boathouse. Gets swiftly dealt with. And Omit Brooklyn finally on the board.
1 down, 5 to go, baby. You got to start somewhere. Might as well start here. Might as well start, well, right about now. Busy ends up with his second kill of the game there, taking it down, getting that first round win for his squad. A lot of friendly chirps going down in the game chat for those of you in watching at home that have that keen eye on the right side of the screen there. You may have seen the boys chirping. Omit letting them know that they feel like they are just as good as they are starting to roll things back. Like, hey, y'all got that first couple of rounds, but now we got you. We're coming. Let's see if they can get the gunfight to match. But Busy's going to go down first. That is going to be Swag picking up that first blood. Galaxy rolling early. Nate able to pick up that trade right on the Swag. Wandell answers with a big 2-piece. And now you have your numbers if you are Galaxy.
Yeah, and Galaxy going to be able to close that round out comfortably. 3-1 is our score. And you know what? This is looking like a repeat of the hard point. Omit coming out slower, but I'm interested to see if they're going to be able to get this going here in the later rounds. Currently 3-1 Galaxy's advantage. Great play out of them so far.
But they're able to roll going forward here. Galaxy certainly in control for the moment, but Omit, they got that one round, weren't able to put it together for 2 in a row, but still got something cooking for him. But Yusuf has something for him in a first blood. You do trade that right back, so you feel like you keep your feet under you for the moment if you are Omit. But Wandell is just going to continue this heater he's on, up to 6-1 now for him, onto a 3-spree hide, trying to make something happen. Bottom foyer, not going to work at all for you. And that's going to be Galaxy. More of the same now, up 4-1.
Yeah, Galaxy just playing out of their minds right now, just doing everything they can to even up this match or this series score. You know, we are doing the 2 best-of-5 format, so the bracket resets. So they have to win 3 here and another 3, where Omit only need 2 more maps in this series to close things out. You know, you got to think Galaxy at this point, it looks like an insurmountable task to climb over this mountain of Omit, but they get this one map win, and then suddenly it starts to feel that, you know what, we can do this, boys. Gonna hop on board here with Wandell playing this rock. Finally, some shots ringing out. Big pinch out of Busy here. His position is not known, I don't believe. Hyde doing his best. Big 2 out of Sovereign. Busy going to get involved as well. And that's going to be all 4 players for Galaxy falling to the hands of Omit Brooklyn.
They're able to answer back. Great round. Omit needed that desperately. Can't go down 5-1. Especially if you want to keep that 2-0 lead for yourself. You don't want to go back up 1-0. You want this done as quickly as possible. But Galaxy, they do let one fall to that wayside. Still ultimately in control of the series, but did lose it there.
Yeah, and just great play from Omit to sort of stabilize here. They need 2 more rounds to tie this up. Galaxy need 2 more rounds to close this map out. Somebody is walking away here with an extra map win, whether it's going to be Omit or Galaxy. That's what we're going to have to wait and see. Lots of A presence here from Galaxy. Big wins from Hyde, though, finding the opening 2. Wandell and Yusuf, the last 2 left up. Wandell's going to fall to the hands of Sovereign. Yusuf on the deep route, the pinch, running over to A, going to check that bomb. Bomb, however, goes down on B. Bad read out of Yusuf. 22 HP left. 1v3, 1v4 for the ace clutch. This may be, if he pulls this off, this may be the iciest thing he has ever done.
We'll see if the young gun has what it takes, and I guess we're not going to have to wait very long, are we? Omit finds another round, and now we're within striking distance, 1 round away from tying this thing up. And Galaxy, they were in control, but they've let 3 rounds slide in a row.
Yeah, and, you know, that's just, once a team finds their groove in S&D, you just have to run with it. And that's exactly what Omit Brooklyn are doing here. They found their groove, they found what works, and they're starting to run away with it here, or at least get closer to tying the map up.
The goal. That's what they're trying to do on the defensive side now is going to be Omit. Trying to get some early kills. We're going to hop on with Yusuf with the bomb, getting aggressive towards B. They have clearance over there. Omit looking to play information on that retake as they get it. They're going to get it pretty soon here as that bomb plant will come through. As if they didn't kind of realize A wasn't going to be the play there with no presence at all whatsoever. But either way, that 4v4 retake is now going to come through. 30 seconds just about to get that done. Nate comes over the top onto Yusuf, but Swag's going to find one. Traded out by Nate. Poised for a second. Gets the second. Gets the third as well. Oh my goodness. And I think he may have gotten the nade onto the 4-spree Nate with the ace.
Yeah, beautiful play out of Nate there. Just absolutely unreal looking for streaks because, you know, streaks can make or break the opportunity. Oh, no. Sovereign got one.
Oh, that's who it was. Sneaky.
Yeah. Yeah, but Nate does get the defuse. He should be fairly close to streaks in hand here, and that could be a real issue for the side of Galaxy if that's the case. Currently on a 4 streak. No RC car in his... Oh, sorry, that's Swag. Can we hop over to Nate real quick? Guess not. All right, cool. Not sure.
Nate the Great had? No.
Guess not. All right. But yeah, Wandell going to find the opener there on to Busy. Swag going to find one, but Nate instantly there for the trade. He has full streaks, ladies and gentlemen. That's not only is that a RC, he also has that cruise in his back pocket. 1v2 for skill. Nate and Sovereign on the hunt. They smell blood and they can smell skill just wetting his pants a little bit. This would put Omit Brooklyn at match point. Skill going to bang this middle. Is he going to get a good timing? Yes, he does get a favorable timing. Not able to find the kill, though. The bait and switch. Oh, the lineup! And the unfortunate team kill. Good Lord. That is not what you want to see if you are an Omit Brooklyn fan. The 1v2 becomes a 1v1 with some stray shots from a teammate.
That's unfortunate there. Galaxy getting around back, now up to map point, trying to even it up at 1-1. And Skill just clean shots. Yeah, unfortunate TK there out of the side of Omit, but Skill still had to win that difficult heady on the bomb site, and he sure as heck does. So now they're knocking on the door of even, and they're on to that attack side as well. Feeling the confidence, 9-4 for Wandell. Absolutely lighting it up for his squad. Hyde up to 8-6. It's really just been the Wandell show on the side of Galaxy.
Yeah, 9-4 out of the young man is just absolutely absurd. Hyde and Busy left in a 2v2 versus Wandell and Yusuf. Wandell and Yusuf kind of playing the mental game here of they fake B, now they're on the wrap to A. Do they read this for the side of Omit Brooklyn, though? I don't think they do. What are they doing?
Making their way downtown, walking fast, faces past, and maybe they can be homebound towards one of these bomb sites. The deep delay kind of throws Omit way the heck off, and now they're gonna have to make that rotation over towards B. It looks like the bomb plant should come down and you can get set up for that post plant. So whatever you did ended up working. Yusuf on the oversight trying to find somebody, but Hyde's gonna find the first, does get traded out. No bomb plant of the sorts will come through. So now Yusuf gonna go ahead and make a wrap, still committed towards this B site, just trying to find Busy and win this gunfight if possible. Didn't spot Busy at all, who's still basically in the same spot. A couple of shots just to stop that plant from coming through. And that's going to be the round win out of Omit Brooklyn. Excellent play there by Busy. Just the patience to lie down and wait. A couple of shots to stop the plant wins you the round.
Yeah, that was great play out of Busy, playing that slow. Yeah, just that's all I really can say. It's a great round. We have a round 11 here. And it should be a good one. These teams have been trading back and forth. Each team went on a bit of a run there, but finally we end up at this 5-5. Will Omit Brooklyn take the 2-0 lead in the series, or will Galaxy answer back with a win of their own? You got to think streaks are going to be called in for the side of Omit, as Nate has that cruise and that RC in his back pocket. The question is, does he use it post-plant or not?
Now lost the backside. Swag, he may have found a way, but gets bad timing on Busy, who was just lurking behind the rest of the group, checking a few more corners, ends up getting great timing of his own, but you get all that information now. If you're Galaxy, that they are over there. You just have to start getting some of these kills because you are down a player. Swag did get unfortunate timing. No bomb plant has come through yet. You do have that vision on there. If you're Wandell, looks like it's going to be a switch up here out of the side of Omit as they just try to hit at a dodge and maybe try to get some numbers advantage over towards A.
Yeah, and one player already down on A. It's going to be Hyde, going to be able to get this bomb down. Yusuf is going to find one before getting picked up. Nate's util is out the window at this point. Yeah, and this is not looking great for the side of Omit. 1v2 bomb down. Busy and Sovereign left up. What can Wandell find? If there's one man to do it, it's going to be Wandell, able to find the first. No trade in sight. Wandell going up this mid-section. Busy's going to drop. Was he spotted? No, he was not. He's about to... Oh, my goodness!
Oh, my God. No way. No way. Busy gets the benefactor again. No, he does not. But I'll tell you what. It was just long enough for him to not have time for the defuse. And ladies and gentlemen, in the round 11, Omit will take it. And what a fascinating way to do it. Wandell gets the kill. Does not have enough time for the defuse, however. Almost gets really sketchy for him, but he loses the round anyway. And Omit, they're just one of those tough teams, aren't they?
Yeah, they are. They're scrappy. It would be, that would have just, I would have gone absolutely ballistic if I was on the side of Galaxy. But yeah, just great play out of Omit. Great mental fortitude to not get down on yourself. You know, you're down 3-1 and it's just not going your way, and finally something clicks. You get into that rhythm, get 4 in a row, dig deep, go down 2 more rounds. You're down 5-4, come back, and yeah, oh man, I'm so many good clips today, but that Wandell missing there, just that's gonna haunt me. It's gonna haunt me, Jake.
And it's just, Busy, left alone in this situations, doesn't tweak ever. He lays down and is ever so patient. And it allowed Wandell to miss him in that last round. Earlier, he was left alone in a similar situation where it was a 1v1 against Yusuf, I believe, and he just laid down, got the right timing, and stopped that plant from coming through. So it wasn't on defense. It was a little bit different situation, but still. Excellent work there out of that side of Omit, who are now up 2-0, knocking on the door of yet another clean sweep in another grand final.
Yeah, it was, holy. Game 3 coming up next. It's going to be the control. It's that swing game mode. We've seen Galaxy reverse sweep already once today. Do they have it in the tank to do it twice? I'm not sure, but we're going to have to wait and see, because boy, oh boy, this has been a banger of a series, and I don't think we're done yet, Shake. I don't think we're done.
No, we're not, but we're going to take a quick break. We'll get map number 3 set up. When we come back, it could be the deciding map in our grand finals.
Yeah. U18 Esports is here with our friends at GamerX Society at the LA Tech Week event in Santa Monica. We're going to be playing some games, having some fun, and giving away some prizes in a special 1v1 showdown event from our friends at GamerX Society. Let's have some fun.
Yeah. Be the first case like John, got it. Whoa, be the first case like. Be the first case like John, got it. Anything wrong, my dogs got it. Them boss, I call shot. Sweat a few bags at the raw spot. Where you been? Got a rock popping at the hotel. Better run the play for him. Yeah, before I hit the plate, make the house smell. Throwing up trays and Marshall.
something different, but Encourage is going to get that opening peak, and now he's got a little bit of control over to that B site. What he's going to try and do here is a delayed track tactic. Try and whistle out as many of the Unity players as he can. He's doing a fantastic job. Yeah, got to take a dip. It's the hot weather of the U18 and skill. He's still peaking.
How well you can do in the water. Quite literally, the entire point is in the water. What I've seen so far, there's skill with a two-piece. That's what I'm seeing, but what I've seen in general on this hard point is that people who tend to swim just above the surface, using this little middle ottoman here for cover, tends to find the most success. That's exactly what skill's doing, and that's exactly why he's going 20.
On the hill, careful though. You can see everything, but everything can see you. And Legacy going big as Ruizzi goes for the defuse. Almost got it, but Underworld sneaks it away from him. It's a 1v1. Doesn't see him in the smoke, but is able to get the turn and burn in Underworld.
Fine for 3. Swag check. Finds a two-piece of his own. And that could be the break able to play his life. Take care of. One left to deal with. He has the cruise missile. SGP wants to put this thing away. Oh my god, Swag onto the 7. They're gonna have to continue to go massive. Big step up, that's gonna be 3 for him.
Once again, to try and win this round, still needs to find these players. He's looking to try and find Confident. Will be able to catch him off guard, but it's gonna be Derek who's going for the chow, and Lurk's able to get the 1v2 victory.
Welcome back, ladies and gentlemen. Game 3 just around the corner. Vault control. We've seen a lot of vault control today. That's probably because we have. My name's Night Flash. I'm joined by Shake. We've been with you all day. This could be the last map of the day. Hopefully not, though, as Galaxy continues to fight their way for that bracket reset. Shake, what are your predictions for this map?
I don't know. You got to feel like it's kind of got to be Galaxy that can find something special inside of themselves to get this thing to that map number 4. Certainly don't want to go down too early and too often. Sovereign and Hyde, big early 2 kills while they try to keep that in check. Sav, a couple of bullets down there. Now onto the A site, does get taken care of. Trades right come through on him. Busy gets that. Now stacking onto the hill is going to be Omit for the moment, as one tick is getting worked on. Only one player near there for Galaxy, and that's going to be Swag, who finds 1, finds 2, and Wandell finding another one. Busy picks 1 up, but Wandell, he's going to follow up, and that's going to be a clean hill for the moment for Galaxy.
Yeah, and this is, so far, this is looking really good for Galaxy. Currently up in the life advantage, or they were until Nate and Hyde combined for a couple there. Skill not going to check that close cruddy corner. Hyde's going to be good for that one, currently sitting at 3 and 2. Nate and Hyde going to essentially wipe the board right there. Going to find 3 of the 4, 1 player remaining. He's going to hit Vault. Nate has the pre-aim and has the read on him. Nate does get cleaned up, though. Sovereign going to be there for the trade. Things are looking good for Galaxy. Once again, 18 to 17 is the life count. 30 seconds remain. 2 ticks only captured on A. Nate looking for the first one. Going to find it. Finds the entry kill. Not going to be able to find much more because he gets shut down. But Hyde going to be there for the trade. He's going to be good for 2 before getting traded out. Wandell left alone by this A point, going to be able to find the first on to Busy. Teammates there for the reinforce. Sovereign going to be able to find one up top, but dies to the dead nade of Skill. Busy. Oh, this is great at a Galaxy. Oh my goodness. Nate going to be able to find the first, stopping the clock. Clock continues to tick. A and B being simultaneously captured, just trying to stop this clock. A gets taken care of. B, last man standing. Back onto A is Omit. Nate going to be able to find that one. Are they going to be able to capture it? Yes, they are. 7 to 11 is the life count. Things can start to crumble here very quickly. Nate going to find one, gets out, plays his life a little bit, looking for this second player. P3 Doors not going to be able to find anything. Does get taken out 4 to 9. Things starting to slip away for Omit Brooklyn, but Hyde is going to be good for the first one on to Wandell. Sovereign playing deep. Player just got ripped there.
Yeah, and that's the problem with that B Street. If you got someone top art, it's a difficult situation, and it was an excellent play to get some presence towards B to allow you to get the capture on A. But after that, you just had 4 lives, and that was pretty much all she wrote for Omit. Galaxy locks in on defense, did an excellent job on A. They do give it up, but they did so much damage in the lives department that B was just a formality.
Yeah, I completely agree. Those ticks may come into play, though. We'll see how Omit's defensive rounds look. But those ticks, those 3 ticks versus the 2 on A could definitely come into play here, depending on how they do.
We'll see if that ends up biting them in the butt. We talk about it quite a bit with these control games, ticks being a factor here and there. You do get good amount for that side of Omit. I think they got 3. So yeah, they didn't get anything towards B. They just had too few lives to try to really do anything. So that's the goal for Galaxy, is 3+ ticks, or an offensive round win would do the same for you. 3 dead off the rip are going to help that. 1 player Busy is alive. He gets cleared, and now you're going to be able to work on the progress on that A site. You're going to have to worry about Yusuf towards your back spawn as well. Going to cause some issues. Finds Hyde, and now towards the point we go. That's going to be Nate finding 1 player on over towards that hill. Wandell's still alive for the moment, and now he's got some reinforcements in the form of Skill, and that's going to be Wandell biting the dust. Still alive, trying to make something happen is Skill in that area. Yusuf not giving away his positioning at all, knows how good that could be long term.
Yeah, it does look... Nope, that's not Yusuf. That's Swag that got picked up. Hyde trying to keep them in their spawn. Yusuf going to rotate over to this top art position. Nate, oh my goodness, Nate with the absolute beamer, managing to take Yusuf's top off there, and Wandell going to be forced to wait for his teammates to spawn out before they try and break out of this spawn trap. Skill going to find the opener on to Hyde. Yusuf banging in through this P3 door, going to be able to find that one onto Nate. Nate onto the point they flood, trying to get this second tick minimum, looking for more than 3. Skill going to get picked up in the back. Busy and Sovereign look like they're going to run it down. Sorry, Busy and Hyde going to run it down here through top. That's going to be a clean 4 dead. They're spawning up gold. Yusuf going to bang that door, looking for these players in his spawn, making them spawn uncomfortably at gold. Yusuf going to be able to find 1. Nate. What is going on? Good Lord. Trades going back and forth. Finally, progress is being done on A. 13 to 14. Make it 12 to 14 is the life count. Nate going to be good for 1. That's going to be a clean 4 dead. Everybody push up. Get them in the spawn trap, as Busy's going to pop that 2-piece. They are spawning close gold just immediately into the blender. Trial by fire, as they say. Hyde looking for this player top gold, not going to be able to find him just yet. Hyde gets picked up, so does Nate. Yusuf is through the little rat hole on to B, pausing that clock. 6 to 11 is the life count. I tell you what, Galaxy looking good so far, but they do have a hill to climb here.
Definitely a large hill to climb. They're not out of the woods yet. Omit looks pretty darn good through this point in the game. They do have they're trying to defend. They get rid of A. Excuse me. So now they just have to lock down. Less than 30 seconds left. Galaxy only has 2 players left alive. So this defense should go right to omit. Yusuf, though, trying to give it a little fireworks on the way out. He gets dealt with, leaving Skill all by himself. He is dealt with as well. And we got a little bit of a defensive battle going on. And we got defensive wins back and forth.
Yeah, and also a tie on ticks here as well. Not to take away. At this point, it's coming down to lives if we go to round 5, and I don't know who's up, I don't know who's down. I'm no mathematician. I can only count to 10. So we're gonna see how the rest of these rounds go. Hopefully, we get to see a round 5 at the minimum. Galaxy definitely gonna have their work ahead of them though, as they have Omit Brooklyn coming for their necks.
It's not going to be easy. The best team in the league is staring at you. Every gunfight you take, you have that pressure of knowing you can't take it easy, and that's exactly why. 2 dead in the feed, light up white. Could they go for a third? At the moment, they do. And now that's going to be a progress. Maybe 2 on to B. A boom, boom, unfortunately, from your teammate will come through. And that contest is stopped for the moment if you are Galaxy, so you stop the bleeding just for now as they push up, try to get some spawn kills. That was Yusuf. Did unfortunately fly past Hyde. He does get taken down on that trade, so a good spot now for Galaxy as they try to set up the spawn trap of their own.
Galaxy spawn trap is so strong and so good. I don't understand it. Nate gonna get one. Busy gonna find another. Lives finally starting to come back for Omit, 22 to 21. Still have a bit of a hill to climb. Swag gonna find that one. Busy gonna find a trade onto him though. Busy good for 2, and he's capping B. Gets taken down from that player top art. And yeah, A has been captured. 17 and 19 is the life count. 144 left in the tank. What can we do here is the question, as Yusuf is going to drop back and get into this top art control. Hyde and Busy going to combine for a couple. Progress being made on this B point. Sovereign with the reinforcements. That nade was just too good. Oh my. Sovereign going to be able to find Swag. Skill going to find Hyde. Nate currently in a battle for his life with the player top art. Top art finally does fall. Sovereign going to fall in the back. Hyde going to be able to find Skill. Swag gonna fall. Oh my goodness, it's just a blender, a constant blender, ladies and gentlemen. Can you hear it? Because I can. Omit Brooklyn looking to take this round in a commanding fashion, taking it by ticks. Big wins out of the Galaxy, though. So close.
Oh.
Yep. Oh, Nate with the 2-piece to seal the deal. The nail in the coffin. Omit U18 are on map point defense coming up.
Not only map point, my friend, this is series point, tournament point coming up here for Omit Brooklyn. Excellent job on the offense, and we'd seen so much good on the defensive side for both of these teams that Omit finally stepped up on the offense and flipped the script just a little bit. Fine work out of those folks. And they're knocking on the door. You know they smell blood in the water. They want it oh so badly. Sovereign at 18 and 18, cooking it up. 18 and 19 at a skill. His seemingly almost exactly counterpart on the opposite side as far as KD goes. Just a little bit of an advantage. And now it's up to Galaxy on the offense to try to extend this.
Yeah, and we're going to hop on board here with Swag. A little bit of progress made over at A, but nothing too solid. Busy, a little bit of an overheat there. Not going to be able to find that player, but Hyde is there for the instant trade and to start putting him in the blender, but he himself gets put in the blender. Hyde is going to fall. Wandell looking to get out of his spawn. Thinks there's still players lurking. There is, and that's going to be a clean 4 dead. Everybody push up. Put him in the blendy, and that is exactly what Sovereign's doing. Not going to be able to find a kill. 2 players are made. 1 shot in the back, though. 1 player falls, 2 player fall, 3 player falls. Sovereign is just on a tear. Hyde going to find that 4th. That's going to be 4 down once again. What a weird spawn. Can we talk about that briefly?
In this game.
He just spawned on him.
Yeah, no, it's
Oh.
great. Sometimes in this game you spawn into gunfire. Sometimes you spawn into, an L trigger. It's great. You can never really count on this game for anything except for it's going to cheese you and cheese you really hard. But working hard right now is Galaxy on that B site. 2 ticks already gone. Working on A as well. Down 5 lives. But it doesn't matter if you get all the ticks and you're starting to work towards those lives as well. B, not yet captured. You do stop that for the moment if you are omit. Looking to push up. You got 3 dead. 1 player left to deal with, and that is the player over towards that A site. Sovereign just trying to be a nuisance down there. Does end up getting that player, not Sovereign, but his teammates do pick that up. Less than 30 seconds now for Galaxy to either find less than 1 tick on B or try to finish up A. But things are not looking great for you, especially when you have 6 lives left.
Yeah, this is looking like it's wraps. Even if the capture comes through, it's not looking good for Galaxy U18. The time's starting to dwindle. Only 5 seconds remaining. They have to get on something. Busy going to stop the progress over at A. Nate going to find one in the spawn. 1 player left. Ladies and gentlemen, Omit Brooklyn are your U18 champions. Good Lord. In dominant fashion.
Oh, baby, an absolute smoke show in the end. Omit Brooklyn gets another 3-0. Last cup, they decided to forfeit one of their best of 5 and then 3-0 swept anyway. Didn't do it in that fashion this week, but got it done nonetheless. Omit Brooklyn continuing to dominate. They have not lost a single cup this entire U18 season, and I believe they've dropped 1 map.
That's absurd. One map?
I believe so.
One? Oh my goodness.
In 4 cups.
Somebody get me a bucket. I'm going to be sick. Good Lord. Omit Brooklyn are just too cool for school, I guess. Great play out of them. Great play out of everyone today. Big shout outs to Galaxy and Omit Brooklyn. They're definitely the top dogs right now. You never know, though. You could be next. Check out for the next cup. Definitely sign up if you're a nasty U18er. Hell, even if you're not a nasty U18er, sign up. It's always nice to have more teams in here. Help grow the community.